Okay, I'm starting YouTube VOD now. Can somebody just go over there and make sure it's working? One of my mods, please. I don't know if it's working. Okay, but then once you guys confirm that it's working, then we can go back to chatting. Let's see. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm still a little sick. I'm going to follow you but not watch you is the same thing a stalker would say. I will watch her after I'm done with the main story. Like, I want friends in the lads community, right? But I can't make any friends in the lads community until I can stop avoiding spoilers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just afraid of spoilers. And I am so behind on chat. I'm reading. Okay, let's see. I'm Haram. Okay, it's what are you? Flesh tuber? Really? Okay, now I have to stalk her because sorry. That's oh.
Celestial Asteria gifted Varadis Truth a subscription. Celestial Asteria gifted a tier 1 sub to Varadis Truth. They have given
thank you for the gift sub to Vera. Okay, wait. I gotta keep reading. Flesh tuber is wild. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard it. Like, I've heard, like, face cam. I've never heard flesh tuber. Okay, wait. Super quickly, YouTube girlies, I just started live. Hopefully you guys can see me. If not, this is gonna be awkward. So sorry I'm late to stream. But basically, I just found out that I have a viewer in chat that is also a lads content creator. Her name is Lala Fluffy Bunny Gaming. And I just found out about her existence today. But I am super excited because she will be my first lads friend. I've been avoiding, I'm repeating myself for the Twitch people, but I've been avoiding Love and Deepspace creators like the plague because I don't want spoilers. The only other person I've had contact with was that guy in the wedding dress that we raided the other day. I think his name was Jordan. Somebody told me his name was Jordan. We raided him on Twitch, but I didn't watch anything because I'm so afraid of spoilers. But I'm like, you know, once I'm all caught up, you know, she will be my first friend. She will be my first lad's friend. I'm calling it now. Don't know anything about her, but she's gonna be my first lad's friend, guys. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, Lala, so wait, sorry, did I miss your response earlier? I was asking, like, when did you start the game? Have you been playing since, like, the beginning? Or, like, I'm assuming you're all caught up, right? Because I feel like I'm the only one behind, which is really bad. Like, everyone was doing the wedding banner event, and I was the only one that couldn't do it. I felt so sad. Jordan is awesome. Yeah, when we rated him, he seemed pretty awesome. I'm just sad because, like, I can't make friends until I am all caught up on content, you know? Amber, hi. Rove, welcome. Wait, my YouTube girlies know Lala too? Rove says, wow, Lala here? Wait, I watch her videos? Wait, Lala, are you on YouTube too? Are you on YouTube? I don't know why. Sorry, guys. I don't know why. I just automatically assume if you're on Twitch, you only stream on Twitch. So, Lala is great. Okay, yeah, wait. All my YouTube girlies know her. I love Lala. She's lovely. Wait, that's so cute. I like the alliteration. Lala is lovely. I like that. I like her. We have the same main, Raph. Okay, wait. So she mains Raph, and then her second is Silas, and then third is Caleb, right? Is that what we're saying? Yes. I'm gonna be stalking her once I'm gonna be stalking Lala after I finish the main story for sure now. Sorry. I feel like I've been sick for like a month now, but cough is still here. Also follow on YouTube. I don't like Twitch's layout. It's so funny that you say that because I don't hate, but I have to get used to it. I think Twitch layout is way better than YouTube layout for live stream chatting. Like, it's just more fun. And it looks better to me, but that could just be because I started off streaming on Twitch. But like, obviously YouTube is better for videos and search engine and everything else, basically. Lala is lovely, Alice is angry. Hey, that works. The alliteration works. Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't expect all this response. Help. No, no, no. I'm do you multi-stream, Lala? Or do you only stream on Twitch and then you like post VODs to YouTube? How do you do it? I'm multi-streaming right now. I only multi-stream Love and Deepspace though. So when I play League, IRL streaming, everything else is on Twitch. But Love and Deepspace, I've gotten a lot of girlies asking for VODs because different time zones. So that's the only thing I do YouTube multi-stream for. I came from Lala too. Welcome, welcome. Lala makes anime reaction content too. What kind of anime do you watch? I'm not gonna lie. Like I watch anime, but like not. I'm like I can't say I watch anime because I know people who like they really watch anime. Like they live and like my roommate is one of them, right? My sister is one of them. My sister, like, she's so anime intense that she gives like rankings, right? So like she gives people like grandmaster weeb. I am a merely silver level weeb. She has like a whole tier. So yeah. Do you have like a favorite? Will we do a poll today for mains? I think we can. We definitely can. Kat, if you're in chat, we can probably do it whenever he's free, because no rush. We should probably wait to let some people in, though, right? Love Lala, found her from her anime reactions. That's awesome. I will definitely be checking her out. I multi-stream. I will definitely be stalking you once I'm not afraid of spoilers. Captain Mango, hi, how are you feeling? Honestly, I'm feeling better. There are some moments like right before I go to sleep or right when I wake up where I feel like really groggy and like icky and like tired and like whatever, right? But then I slap myself and then I remember, you know, my parents told me to just walk it off. So then after I walk it off, I'm basically good, but the cough is still lingering. So, like, I don't know why the cough won't go away, and I'm taking medication. So, I don't know what's going on, but this is my second bag. This is my second bag of, like, jumbo cough drops, and it's still here. So, I don't know. It's been over 3 weeks, and I'm still coughing. Not even sure you're a weeb. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I think it would be disrespectful to call me a weeb. I enjoy anime. I enjoy anime, and certain animes I like to watch. Like, I grew up watching some anime. But, like, I mean, like, I read a lot of manga, actually, growing up. But, like, it was none of the popular ones, because I was always, like, reading, like, girly stuff, you know? Oh. Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did everyone drink water today? No. Now I'm drinking. Jordan is in Japan right now. I'm gonna be in Japan probably again this December. I've been coughing too, Alice, and I got prescribed antibiotics and stuff. I am so lazy. Like, I just hate going to the doctor. Like, part of me, like, hates going to the doctor because I still, like, I'm an adult, right? But I still don't understand. Well, I understand, but I don't want to deal with, like, healthcare. And then also, like, I just don't like going to the doctors because every time I go, it's, like, the whole day. Like, I have to wait in line for, like, 80 hours, 80 years, and then like they'll see me for like 2 minutes and then like, here you go. Time check 8:15, and the myth is 52 minutes at auto. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Yeah, let me get to the end of chat real quick. Cut me off again if we don't stop by like 8:30 latest. Cut me off. It's not COVID because, well, but I don't know if I trust it. I took at home. I still have at home COVID tests, so I did take those, and they came back negative. But if I'm being honest, I don't know if I trust the at home ones. Used to watch anime so much, but now I don't care as much, unfortunately. It's not that I don't care. I just feel like I don't have enough time. Like in between my work and then like streaming and then like editing the streams for YouTube, I just don't have time to like do stuff. And then also like I'm one of those people who like I can't watch things like week to week, you know? I can't watch things like oh, watch this episode this week and the next episode next week. Like, I can't do that. I'm a binger. Okay, so like once I start something, I make sure the whole season's out, or like the whole, show's done or whatever. And the same thing with fan fiction. Like if I read a fan fiction, right, I make sure it's complete first, and then like I will just watch everything in one go, in one sitting. It's horrible. Like I'm a binge watcher, binge reader, binge everything. It's terrible. Finally on time for your live. Hi KB, how's it going? Wait, so question. So how did Lala find me? Who sent Lala here? Was it Sal? It was Sal, right? Sal sent Lala here, right? Does she stream anything other than lads? And anime? Like does she game? Like other games, I mean. Or is she like Otame? Also watch anime like One Piece. I wait for an update every week. So One Piece is an interesting one for me because when I was younger, One Piece, right? I tried One Piece. I didn't like the artwork. And then for some reason, I tried to like return to it, like literally like 5-6 years ago, maybe something like that, like recently, right? And I loved it. And I stopped watching it because I think I have this really bad habit that I do, and it annoys the shit out of everyone in my life. I'm a binge watcher, like I said, right? But if we get to something that I hate, I will stop watching for a second and I'll be like, I'll come back to this. And then sometimes I never come back to it. Hayu Ate. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So for example, okay, Hunter x Hunter. I still have not finished Hunter x Hunter because I didn't like that. Okay, Hunter x Hunter people, G, if you're listening, I don't remember the island. What's the island called? Hunter x Hunter. I stopped watching it because it pissed me off that at the end of that arc where they were on the island, okay? Greed Island, thank you. Okay, Greed Island, they were on Greed Island, right? Everything was good. I was enjoying the show, okay? It was going well. And then at the end of that arc, they decide to heal the bad guys that killed everybody. And it upset me and it pissed me off. So I said, I can't continue with this. And I was like, I'll come back to it, I'll come back to it. So that's one. Another one was Attack on Titan. Yeah, I stopped when what's his face died. I forgot his name. The guy that basically like the last adult left that they had. Like it was like season 3 or season 4, I don't remember. But like I stopped watching because oh, sorry, spoilers. Oh, okay. I stopped when somebody died. Okay, sorry, spoilers. Yes, okay. I stopped when somebody died. And I love how G remember. Yeah, because no, he and my sister and G, like they're again childhood friends, so they know each other. They bond over how much I suck when it comes to like anime and these things, right? So like Attack on Titan, when somebody died, I stopped watching because I can't handle it. Like you guys have seen me on lad streams, right? You guys know how much I cry, right? Like I just feel a lot. Wait, has Lala cried on stream yet? Because that would make me feel a lot better. Has she ever cried? Game of Thrones. I heard about the red wedding coming, so I stopped watching it before I got there, and I'm always like, oh, I'll go back to it when I'm stronger. I'm never stronger. What else? There's so much. It's so bad. I'm not good. Oh, but can I tell you what stopped with One Piece? I stopped because, and like G and J give me so much shit about this. I was very early on, okay? Like, I stopped very early on One Piece. Again, when I was a kid and I watched it, I didn't like the artwork. This was, like, literally, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago. I tried it again, and I really liked it, okay? But I stopped watching really early on because I was too sad. I was crying because you guys know that episode where the dog's owner dies, and then, like, the dog's, like, trying to protect the house by himself. Yeah. I couldn't take it. It made me really sad. If you guys know what I'm talking about. So, I always said I was going to go back to it, but it made me really sad. Okay. Lala has cried on her streams? Okay, that makes me feel a lot better, actually, because I don't want to be the only one crying on my streams. Adri, have a good stream. I'll see you later. Bye. Has Jordan cried? Has Jordan cried on his stream at all or no? No? Does anybody know? Does anybody watch him? No? I try to keep, oh, Withering Waves, and some horror games. Oh no, she likes horror games. Oh no. Okay, Lala, I have to play my first horror game ever sometime this year because I lost a bet, basically, right? But I've never seen a horror movie. I've never been able to sit through a horror like show or anything of that genre. So, yeah, I can't. But Withering Waves, I actually did try it for, I think I played Withering Waves for like a week. And the reason why I stopped was, my grandma passed away when I played Waves for like a week and then my grandma passed away. So I had to like fly to Asia and then like I just never got back to it. But I did like it the 1 week I played. She hasn't seen basic movies like Lion King or Titanic. 'Tis true. I have not seen Lion King. I have not seen Titanic. But I know how they end. Actually, Lion King, I don't know how Lion King ends, but I know how the Titanic ends. I watched Jordan. I think he likes the angst. Really? I hate the angst. I can't stand the angst. Okay, never mind. I can't. I am really bad at keeping up on chat. I gotta scroll faster. Since Little Nightmares 3 is gonna come out in October, she can play the first 2 games. Actually, Little Nightmares 1, I've played Little Nightmares 1. Little Nightmares 2, I have, but I don't think I played it. I don't think I finished it. But like Little Nightmares 1, right? Is that considered a horror game? Because I was screaming my head off, but like, is that a horror game? Because if it counts, then I guess I have played that one game, if it counts as a horror game. It is? Oh, so this won't be my first horror game. I remember being on edge for it, though. But, like, I remember thinking it was kind of cute, except, like, you know, the screaming. There was a lot of screaming. Okay. Okay, guys. Cut to Love and Deepspace time, because it's almost 8:30, and I know Pie's gonna cut me off, okay? Wait, if you have to, like, play a horror game, can I recommend... I don't want to play a horror game, guys, but if you guys have any recommendations, you guys can @G, J, or Cat. I lost the bet to G and J, so I think they're gonna be the ones choosing the horror game that I have to play. So yeah, but, like, let's not talk about it anymore, because part of me is hoping that they'll forget about it, you know? Oh, right, Shallow, right. It was glitching, and that's why I stopped. Right. True, let's start, lads. Glories. Okay, so, Kat, are you in chat? If you can hear me, can we do the poll? If you can't hear me, I'll ask you again later. Or actually, yeah, if Kat's not here, if I don't hear from Kat in like a minute or two, I can send G or J the survey, and then they can put it together for me, because I have not looked at it. Haha, I would like to see Alice being scared. Rove, why? I thought this was like, I thought the Love and Deepspace girlies were like, you know, nice, friendly, sugar, spice, and everything nice. Why? You're starting to sound like my league audience. Any trailer reactions today by chance? Yeah, we're gonna start with them. We're gonna start with trailer reactions. I have a question for you guys. Why do you guys like the trailer reactions so much? Like, why does everybody, because like, everybody keeps asking, are you going to do trailers? Are you going to do trailers? Are you going to do trailers? Why do you guys like those? Because for me, I don't like the trailers reactions, because for me, it's just a tease, right? Because now that I understand how Lads works, right? I'm just watching a trailer to something that I'm never going to get to see. You know what I mean? It pisses me off.
Just do it!
I'm going to do it, JHP. I'll do it. I'm just saying, like, I'm upset because it's like a tease, you know, like they're so spicy or like they're so cute, and then it's like, oh, no reruns, Alice, you know. Probably for your flustered reaction. I'm never flustered, Angel. I would just say I am surprised. I wouldn't say flustered. because Lad's trailer is one of the best trailers out there. Lads is my first Otame game, so I don't even know, like, is this common? Do other Otame games, like, run pretty similarly in terms of, like, trailers and stuff? Your reaction is very fresh, hee hee. Well, it's just a tease because I gotta catch up to the main story so that, like, the next trailer that comes out, I can actually pull for the card, because right now all the reactions are just teasing me. Oh, wait. But before we get to all of that, one thing that I did want to flag, I saw a comment on TikTok, and I saw a comment on one of my YouTube videos, one of my YouTube VODs, that I haven't responded, but I saw both comments, and I think they're from different people, but they said the same thing, and the request was that I watch Caleb's trailer, or, like, there was a name for the trailer, I don't know, but basically they were saying, like, hey, can you watch Caleb's trailer before you start Homecoming Queen or something. Homecoming Queen, something like that, like whatever his thing is called, right? They were just like basically like, hey, like, I see you're about to get to the Caleb part. Can you watch it before Homecoming Queen? So I'm gonna respond to them and say, oh, wings? Oh, my bad, wings? Okay, oh, Homecoming Wings? What does that even mean? Homecoming Queen makes more sense. Homecoming Wings? Like chicken wings? Okay, alright, Homecoming Wings? Wings. It was pretty close to actual name. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you. Yes, see? I was 50%. More than 50% if you guys count by character. But anyways, so, yes. So I think we should definitely do that before, but you guys let me know, like, before we do, let's do the trailer right before, or should we just do it today? Like, I don't know how far we are. I think it's going to be another, like, stream or two before we get to, because we have to finish, Xavier stuff. Oh, okay. Wait. So, wait. Did Kat answer us yet or no? Did I miss? I might have missed his thing, but oh, what? Shaw, thank you so much. Why is your username so familiar? Thank you so much for the raid. Where do I know you from? Do I know you? Who are you? Why is your username so familiar? Why is her username so familiar? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Wow, big party. What were you streaming? Why do I know your username? Shall goon with you and lads. Wait, does she play lads? Does she play lads? She? He? She? He? She? Oh, Shao was on the dating show. Oh, I was watching that earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, were you the cute, I mean, they were all cute, but, were you the one that did the, oh no, now this is gonna be embarrassing if I say the wrong, if this is the wrong girl, this is gonna be embarrassing if I say do I say it? Were you the one that did the one, I'm just gonna say it because I look like an idiot already. Were you the one that did the one hand, flippity flop? The one hand flippity flop? Was that you? Did you do the one hand flippity flop? What's it called? Chat, what's it called? Did she do the one hand thing and then like the humping the floor? The floor hump? What's it called? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thank you. The floor humping. What's it called? Oh, the worm. Yes, the worm. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so okay. Sorry, I'm not making a very good first impression right now, so I'm just gonna reset. Hello, Shao. I hope you were having a good stream. Hello, raiders. My name is, you can call me Alice or Wonder Ray or, Hey You. I'm a variety streamer and I'm very normal, okay, very demure. Variety streamer because I spent like the first 2 years in Lost Ark, but I don't really do that anymore because I sucked and I don't know why I spent so long there. I'm obsessed with League, although I'm not very good, but, you know, hit me up if you play League. Unless you're like so good that like you get pissed off that I'm not good, then fuck you, because we had some of those people. And then I IRL stream as well, mainly in December. I do like a whole month of December IRL streams. And now I'm trying my first Otame game. And for those of you guys who don't know, it took me like a month to pronounce Otame. Basically dating games. So I'm dating 5 guys. And I am trying to pick my favorite. Basically, I'm trying to find a husband through this game. And then the last thing I will say about myself is I am always behind on chat. So I miss messages, and if you are offended, type it again. Type the same message again, because I am ESL and I read slow. Wait, so does she play lads? Does she play lads? Because the raid message was you know, about lads. Does Xiao play lads? Okay, wait. Also, I just wanted to say, for those of you guys who don't know, the dating thing that I was talking about, for my community that doesn't know what I'm talking about, basically somebody in my community sent me a stream saying that Pan was on it, and basically I just watched to vote for Pan, and then that's where I know Xiao from, is from a stream that I was watching today, the stream that made me late for my stream. So that's the background. Okay. All right, I can't read all these, so I'm just gonna skip to the end. Let's see. Used to play, but no longer. Oh wait, you used to play lads? Wait, you used to play lads? Who was your main? Oh, OMG, do you have a fave yet? I do not. So I just started, I want to say like a month ago. And I'm like doing all the reading, doing all the extra stuff, like basically 100% completion, or at least trying to, just because it is a story-based game, and I am choosing a husband, so I'm taking it very, very seriously. Yeah, and I think I have, like, I don't know, it's like every time, it's like I know who my type is off the bat, right? But then like I learn their stories, and then like every story I learn, it's like, oh no, like I gotta move this guy up, and then it's like, oh no, I gotta move this guy up. So it's gonna be interesting to see where I actually land. She's explaining like she got caught doing something bad, basically. Yeah. Wait. And I am sorry for the coughing, because I'm still a little sick. Which city do you IRL? I usually travel. So last December we did. So this will be my 3rd December IRL streaming. So 1st December I did a few cities in actually 11 cities in Japan. So we did Japan. We did like 2 cities in, we did Hong Kong, we did China. And then last December we did Japan again, because my roommates are obsessed with Japan. And then I think, this was last year. So Japan, and we did Vietnam and Taiwan. And then this year, I don't know if you guys are seeing the trend, but we'll probably do some other cities, other countries, but Japan is probably on the list again, because my roommates are obsessed with Japan. You main Caleb, he's hot as fuck, so he's still dead for me, girl. So he hasn't come back yet. So I'm waiting for him to come back. So I'll keep you updated. But I've heard some wild things about him. Like, no spoilers. I'm like avoiding spoilers like the plague, right? So like everything I've heard has been super vague. So like people are like, oh, you're gonna love him, or like, oh, you're gonna hate him. So, like, there's like no one that's gonna be like, you're gonna feel meh about him. Like, there's no in between. So we will see. Love. Let's see. Yeah, sorry YouTube girlies. This is why I didn't want to multi-stream, but Xiao and Xiao's community, I don't typically multi-stream. I only multi-stream Love and Deepspace, because I have Love and Deepspace girlies that aren't in this time zone. So I only multi-stream to YouTube for Love and Deepspace. Everything else I do on Twitch because I don't like having two separate chats. Because what's happening right now is I'm basically just reading Twitch chat and YouTube is the redheaded stepchild. So I do apologize. But I do think that there's more, hopefully, you know, for lads at least, there's more YouTube girlies coming in. So you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Because the first few multi-streams, right, there was like one person in the YouTube chat talking to themselves and I felt so bad. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Wait. Sorry, back to you, Shao. If you need to leave, if you need to like do any post-stream chillaxing, like feel free to leave. Thank you again so much for the raid. Actually, let me follow you before I forget. And I thought you were really cute on the dating show, street, what do you call it? Like the dating thingy. The dating thingy, yeah. Okay, let me follow you real quick before I forget. Warcraft Andy, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? So for those of you guys that don't play Love and Deepspace, I'm gonna switch to Love and Deepspace in a few minutes. So if you guys have any questions about anything, you guys can ask my community and they'll answer you. But yeah, outside of Love and Deepspace, obsessed with League. So if you ever want to play with a really bad jungler, let me know. We do community league nights here and there. It's been a while since we've done one because I've been obsessed with lads. And then yeah, the IRL stuff, if you guys are into IRL stuff, you know, December. Oh yeah, last thing that I forgot to mention, I have to play my first horror game sometime this year. I don't like to advertise it, but I will advertise it to ask that if you guys have any like weak horror game suggestions, you guys can throw it to my mods. Like weak horror game as in like, you know, I scare easily, I cry easily, so that's what it is. Okay, I've lost control of chat at this point. I can't read. Boundary, hi. Wow, Chillest, hi. Long time no see. Some familiar names in chat. Thank you, Amber. I see you, YouTube. I see you. Okay. I will catch up, though. I will catch up, I promise. I thought AB was a rock. I am a rock, okay? I'm just a emotional rock. But anyways, guys, did we give Shao a shout out? Just because I'm not sure if Kat's here today. GJ, are you guys listening? Did we give her a shout out? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading for me. I don't know if we gave her a shout out or not, but if we didn't, GJ, can one of you guys do it? Thank you. Because I don't think Kat is here. Because he would have answered. Don't think Kat's here at the moment. No worries. You know what? I'm just going to do it because I don't know if G and J are here. They should be here, but I can literally, like, they're probably on Discord with each other playing MapleStory. Oh my god, I'm a horrible streamer. I was about to raid her. Shout out. I haven't done a shout out in so long by myself. That's how good of a mod Kat is. Shout. I was about to raid her, guys. That was bad. That would have been bad. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That goes to show how good Kat is. Yeah, no, if we grow, I'm gonna need real mods because G and J are fake mods. Alice doesn't actually know how to do any commands. Yeah, I really don't. Like, I really don't. They actually are fake mods. I only modded them because they were my roommates. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Are you gonna quit your job if you average 200 viewers? No. I just got a really big raid. My numbers are usually not this high. I actually don't even know what my numbers usually are, because I don't have my numbers up. So like, I don't know what we're at now. But I got a really big raid from Shao. So, yeah, like I don't think I would ever quit. Even this whole wait, what's going on? I'm like so lost in chat right now because I'm trying to keep up, but so it's moving a little fast with the YouTube. Justice for your fake mods. They're more like G&J are more like they're more like partners than mods. Where is, I want to pull up. Let's see. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm catching up, but yeah, no, less. I think I'm breaking out because I'm like, I don't know if you guys have noticed. What the fuck is going on? I'm like getting itchy. But yeah, no. G and J are fake mods. I need real mods. If we keep growing, I'm gonna need real mods. But like they're more like they're more like co-streamers. So like for the month of December, right? They're on stream with me the entire IRL month. So, time to put out applications. It's hard. 8:42. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up Kat's thing. Thank you, Pi. Yeah, no, it would be hard to put out applications, right? Because now, like, I feel like there are a lot of new girlies coming in from Love and Deepspace, right? But every time I switch categories, we're gonna lose some people and we're gonna gain some people, right? So like I wouldn't want to mod somebody who's only interested in Love and Deepspace, and then whenever we like do IRL streaming and stuff, they ww't be around, right? So, and I don't know if you guys know this, but I have very, very serious trust issues. So it's gonna take me a long time. Like, it's gonna take me more than an application. Do people usually do applications for mods? Okay, let me pull up the trailer. Pi, do you remember? I mean, like, which? I mean, I'm gonna pull it up and then I'll tell you where we left off. But okay, but flag the ones that are spoilers for me still, right? I think we finished, the last one we finished was Love and Deepspace private trip trailer. That was the last one we finished. So let me know which one's like good to be the next one, if you will. Why am I still coughing? It's been like a year. Okay, let me see. Wouldn't do applications for mod. I pick regular chatters on both Discord and Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't know why. I think I'm breaking out in hives right now. And like, what did I eat today? Gotta get back to wedding work. Have a good stream. Might be on later. Chillis, thank you. So nice to see you again. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for swinging by. Long COVID? I don't think it's COVID because well, at least I hope not. But I took an at-home test. I took 2 at-home COVID tests and they both came back negative. So I don't think that should be it. But oh wait, is Kat back? Kat, hi. Hey Kat, can we pull up the survey whenever you're free? No rush. But yeah, let's pull up the survey. Alice forcing Kat to work when he's sick. Wait, is Kat sick too? Haven't been feeling well today? Oh no. Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe it's time to put out applications. Because Kat, basically you weren't here and I was asking G&J for something and nobody responded. I feel like you always have periods of extended sickness. I think I do. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad because it's been like a month, you know? Shao, thank you so much for the raid again. No worries. Feel free to lurk. We gotta put out applications because Kat is sick. We're putting you down, Kat. No, it's just Kat also Kat also mods for other streamers as well, right? I can't be taking up all his time. Let's see. Did you get strep throat before? No. Do you guys think I have strep? You guys think I have strep? I feel like I would feel worse, right? I feel like I would feel worse, right? And the problem also is like I usually mod people temporarily for certain periods where I know that like I'll need more mods. So actually a lot of you guys that are in Asia right now, if you guys are interested in modding in December, like I should totally put a application out for that, because I usually stream in Asia in December for IRL streams, so that time difference would be better. No internet diagnosis, please. Yo, that's so true. I'm one of those people who, like, if I cough a little bit and then I Google something and then, like, 2 hours later I'm somehow dying, and, you know, if I don't... It always ends with me dying, so... Hey, Kat, if you don't feel good today, let me know. I can have G or J do the survey. Like, we can just send them the survey, so don't worry about it. Oh, wait, also, did Pi answer me? Am I good to do the next trailer? I'm gonna share my screen and we can do it, yeah? Oh, Pi, thank you. I was just looking for your message. Skip Trace of Divinity, start with Entwined Shadows. Okay. I'm determined to have you end on Misty Invasion. I don't know what that means.
Cheered X100.
Oh.
Shallow said he can send the poll like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't see that. Whoops. I literally never saw that. I'm sorry. Like, chat doesn't look like it's moving very fast for Twitch, but I have double the chat now. So I'm like, it's moving really fast with the YouTube. So I'm sorry. I didn't see that. But yeah, does it matter? Oh, no, Kat says he's good. Okay, all right. So Kat can do it. But Shell, I do apologize for missing your message. I apologize. Okay, let's see. You went from literally not reading us, so this is an improvement. Yeah, I mean, like, the rate I got was really big, so I, like... It's tough with YouTube because they're literally, this is why when I started multi-streaming, I only read Twitch, because YouTube is talking about something completely different. I have no idea what they're talking about over there, but I see them moving. Okay, let me just pull up the... Okay, I have it up. And then Pi's message was... Skip Trace of Divinity? Wait, is there a spoiler in Trace of Divinity? I only want to skip the ones with spoilers. It's a myth trailer? Oh, okay. So then the one after that would be Entwined Shadows. Okay, let me share my screen. This one. Yeah, this one. Trace of Divinity is Zane's other myth that you haven't watched. Okay. So what's the wait. So wait. So here's the thing. Okay, I guess we can skip it, right? But, like, if I haven't watched the myth, would the trailer give any spoilers? Because the trailer is a trailer, right? But it's fine. Yeah, I know we've seen this one, but, am I clicking on, so Trace of Divinity is the one I'm skipping. So, Entwined Shadows is going to be the next one. Because it's a playlist, as soon as it starts, it'll start. So, let's see. Wait, what is Misty Invasion and why do I have to do it? Guys, I just want to let you guys know, I have this really bad habit where, like, how do I say this? I don't like being told what to do. So if you guys tell me to, it depends on the day, okay? So, like, if you guys tell me too much to do something, I won't do it. So, like, why? Why do I, like, no. Don't worry about it. But like, is it a spoiler? Is there like, just make sure there's no spoiler. Unless it's in the bedroom, then she likes being told what to do, apparently. That is true. If it's in the bedroom, tell me everything. Don't worry, you'll get there. Ignore the chat messages about it. No, I just feel like I'm walking into a trap because I've seen like 5 messages now about Misty Invasion and I don't know what that is. But like, it does not sound good. Misty Invasion sounds like, you know, I can't see and somebody's gonna invade me. Like, it does not sound good. It's like, have I told you guys that I have trust issues because of my community? Okay, I feel like Love and Deepspace girlies are very nice so far. I've heard about the not so nice girlies last stream, right? But I feel like my Love and Deepspace community, everyone is very nice. But I don't know, I still have trust issues from League. Like, I feel like this is gonna be an ambush. You know, I feel like this is gonna be bad. Whoa, don't blame us for your trust issues. Nah, I blame you. Well, Synergy, I have trust issues because you, oh man, you didn't give me any trust issues until you flipped. Okay, like now I have trust issues because of flipping, like personality changes. But everybody else just consistently gave me trust issues. See, JHP, there's some of the trust issues. Misty Invasion sounds like fetish. Okay, all right. I can't read that out loud. Didn't you have trust issues before you started streaming? I did, and y'all made it worse. Remember that time you guys told me Alt F4 was to like refresh the game? Remember that? It's like one of the recent 5-star banners. It's you know what? It's fine. I trust Pi. Shut up, JHP. You got nothing. You'll watch sooner or later, so yeah. Okay, all right. It's okay. I trust that Pi will not lead me wrong. Pi, if you lead me wrong, I'm gonna have some real trust issues, okay? I'm just putting that on you now. Okay, let's start. Let's see. Wait, I don't even know where Misty Invasion is though, so it might be like a long while from here. Okay, we can start though. Caleb is not on Misty Invasion, so no spoilers. Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as there's no spoilers. I just represent the voice of the people. Yes. So you are the face of the people now. so if I get upset at the people, I'm upset at Pi. Holy, I need to change my name. Yeah. Misty Invasion is gonna be about you, sir. All right, let's start this. Let's do this. There's no spoilers in that one. Good entertainment. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, let's do it. This one is Entwined Shadows trailer. Let me know if the volume's okay. Can you guys hear the audio? So pretty. Audio's okay? Okay. Yeah, let me know if the audio's okay, because I know I over ask, but in the YouTube shorts that I've been editing, the game is so quiet compared to me. You know what I mean? Like the audio, like the game audio in my shorts, the game is so quiet compared to me. Hi, Pat. Nice to see you. Welcome. Okay, we're starting. Oh my god, wait, this is so pretty.
All forms of life have the same beginning, but their names make them special. You should try it yourself, you know.
It's been 21 days since we walked into this room together. Maybe that star is supposed to come to you.
Was he leading in for a kiss?
If I hadn't been missing you, I wouldn't have struggled to hold on until you found me. I need you. I have never denied that. It's just... it's not the kind of need you think it is.
Wait!
In the last moments of my life, I'd immediately seek you out to find all the answers I need.
This is a scandalo! It's back-to-back kissing different guys. Oh my god! All of them? In one trailer?
This is also a first.
At least... do I at least brush my teeth in between guys? Whoa! I was not ready for this. What?
Huh? Why am I closing my eyes? What are you doing?
Yeah, something has changed. Do you know what this means? I'm allowing myself to be trapped.
What is?
Dragging
Oh,
you
that's
into
the
a
thing that we
dangerous
tapped.
situation is the last thing I would do. I don't want the person I like to get hurt. This means you also need me. Right?
Oh no. Oh. What the fuck? Guys, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
You silly girl.
JHP, you're a silly girl. You're a silly girl. Wait, guys, did you guys see that? Oh my god, wait. I gotta read some of your reactions before I before I do the next one. Did you guys see that? What the did you guys see that? Wait, did everyone see this coming? Everybody knew it was coming? Okay, I can't scroll up because once I scroll up, I'm behind on chat again. But, started grinding diamonds before new Xavier myth comes and smacks us in the face. Wait, these were the first on-screen wait, they weren't, like, okay, wait, I don't know if you guys know this, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but Chinese dramas, I don't know if you guys watch Chinese dramas, but I've watched Chinese dramas growing up, right? And one thing I've always complained about was like the kissing in Chinese dramas it's like usually really, really bad. If you guys have seen like Chinese drama kissing scenes, they're so bad. Like usually it's like the build up, right? And then like you guys kiss and then like it's like the kissing looks so bad. Like nobody knows how to kiss. There's no tongue action, fine. Like I don't want to be seeing tongue anyways, but like no one's moving. It's just like still, right? It's like we're all standing here. The kisses are so bad, right? But Love and Deepspace, like that, like they know that, like, did you guys see what I saw? Like there was some kissing, like that was some real kissing. Did you guys see what? I'm sorry, I gotta just one more time, just really quickly, just really quickly. I'll skip. I just want
You
really
should
quick.
try it yourself.
If I hadn't been missing you,
Watch this. Until
you found me.
Watch this. Watch this.
I have never denied that. It's just... it's not the kind of need you think it is.
He is so hot. Zane is so hot. Guys, like, I love Raph and Xavier, but like Zane is so hot. Like it's like his dialogue is the hottest for me. Like in this, right? Like the kissing scenes, right? Like all three were good, right? But like his dialogue before his kiss was so good. Did you like hello?
I've struggled to hold on until you found me.
He has the best dialogue.
I have never denied that. It's just...
oh my god, I can't.
it's not the kind of need you think it is.
In the last moments of my life, I'd immediately seek you out to find all the answers I need.
Is this your answer to the question I asked? This is also a first.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Okay. All right. Guys, I'm not okay. Guys, I'm not okay. Guys, I'm not okay right now. Wait, I'm sorry. Like, I love all three of them, but like, Zayn is so hot. Did you get, like, oh, you know what it is? 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 Like, okay, so his dialogue is the best, right? But also, like, he fucking pushes her down. Like, come on, guys. Like, I can watch this all night. Like, we don't even... Okay. Let's just watch the next one. Alice, I think you need to finally accept you are a Zayn girly. I don't know, though. Like, I think I have a type. I think he fits that type the best right now. But, like, I can't. Caleb and Silas, I still don't really know them. So I can't count them out. Hands are here, invasion, okay? Calm down. And then, like, again, like, Raph and Xavier. Raph, again, like, you guys already know my reasoning. Because he was in last place, and now I like him so much. I'm afraid to cancel him out because he might have the most potential, right? Because he's the one that moved the bar the most. But Xavier now, like, I don't know. I want to see if I feel any different after his myth. But, like, Xavier is so, like, he's adorable. Like, he's just so cute. You know what? Yeah, I need more time. Oh, wait. So, like, this was part of what I wanted to say. This is, wait, let me... Oh, I gotta go back to full screen to talk because I can't look at this. If I look at this, I'm gonna want to replay that Zayn scene. But super quickly. So, I looked at the, I don't know if Ardor is here right now. I don't know if she's here right now, but she did send something in the Discord with, like, a plan for, like, the future, right? I had questions about that, so I'm probably gonna message her, after stream in the Discord to ask. But you guys know how... I was thinking about this because Kat said, like, oh, like, if Raph or if Xavier, if they're not in first place now, they won't be later on because, like, you're not going to be covering their material later on, right? And I just wanted to say that I will be, and that's actually partly why I only wanted to do one myth per person. So I only wanted to do one myth per person before the branch story because, one, I wanted to get to Caleb, like, ASAP. Two, I kind of want it to be, like, fairer, so, like, I know, like, the order in which we're doing things will really impact me, but, like, after we meet Caleb and know more about Silas, you know, I want to do the other myths for Zayn, Raph, and Xavier, if that makes sense. And then, like, we still have, like, the underneath the world stories that I have to read, so, like, essentially, like, I don't think I will not have a cemented main until I'm done, right? But I am fine with, like, maybe, like, every other stream, I'll tell you guys, like, my ranking. But how I'm thinking this is gonna go is the more we get into it, the deeper we get into the lore, the more I'm going to see a consistent front runner. Like as we do my rankings, right? Like, number one is gonna be main...
A Shallow Lake gifted Jane Ado a subscription. A Shallow Lake gifted a tier 1 sub to Jane Doe.
Okay.
They have given 906
Thanks, Shallow.
gift
Thanks
subs
for
in
that.
the
Yes,
channel.
I am. Yes, we understand that I am very into Zayn. Okay, not Jane, Zayn. But anyways, so, like, I think, like, as we go and as we, like, see more people and, like, their lore, my rankings will probably change, but I think one person will come out on top eventually, right? So, like, Zayn has always been a front runner for me, which is crazy because, like, I've been reading my YouTube comments, right? And in my YouTube comment section, apparently a lot of people said that, like, a lot of people don't like him at first and think he's boring, but he's always been number one, like, okay, maybe not number one, but, like, he's always been a front runner since the beginning for me, right? Just because he, like, fits my usual type. But Raph is really catching up, okay? So I would not count him out.
Zangaman a subscription. A Shallow Lake gifted a tier 1 sub to Zangaman. They have given 907 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Thank you for the gift sub to Zango Man. I don't even know what that means. Oh, because Jay's username is Mango Man and then the Z starts with Zane. Why is that even a username? Why is Zango Man? That doesn't make sense. It's my birthday and first anniversary with playing Lads today. Oh my gosh, BB, happy birthday. Everybody wish BB happy birthday. Twitch can't see my YouTube chatters, but actually, yeah, Twitch, if you ever want to see the YouTube chat, you guys can always just pull up my YouTube too. But everybody wish BB a happy birthday and congrats on 1 year with Lads. Yeah. And then, like, Xavier, oh my god, like, I don't know, like, They're just so different. And like I can honestly, if I'm being honest.
KexD06 just
Hex,
resubscribed
thank you so much for the
22
resub.
months.
Thank you. If I'm being honest, right? I can totally see Xavier as my type too. It's a problem. Like Xavier fits my type more than Raph, if I'm being honest. But for some reason, Raph is like fucking sprinting, you know? Anyways. Let me switch over to... Oh, but the thing... what was I gonna say? One of the reasons why I don't think that Raph is going to be the one is because I think he and I are too similar. But then there are girlies in my YouTube chat that said, like... YouTube comments that said, like, oh... I don't think you and Raph are similar at all. Like, you still have to get to know him more. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I think he's very much like me. The brattiness, at least. Raph is just a grower, but right now I can see you as a Zayn main. Yeah, like, listen, I will not be mad no matter who I end up maining, right? I feel like I'm gonna be a harem girly with a main, if that makes sense. So, like, I feel like I'm gonna like all 5 of them, but I will still choose a main because I'm broke. So I have to choose somebody to pull. Yeah, so... Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So Zayn is typically my type. Like in real life, he's like usually my type, right? But it hasn't really worked out for me so well in real life. So like, should I not be I should be choosing somebody different, right? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? You cannot love all 5 of them. It's such a weird experience for me because, like, in real life, obviously, like, you know, I'm a very, like, one-track person. So this is a new experience for me. Like, I know that they're not real, but, you know, still, it's weird. Harem with a main is kind of standard, I think. Okay. Wait, did you guys vote? Did you guys vote yet? Can I see the poll results before we do the next trailer? So many Lala watchers here, really? Wait, you know what's funny? Because I know she said I don't know if Lala's still here, but I know she said that her main was, wait, who was her main? Silas and then Caleb, but her main was Zayn. Oh, no, her main was Raph. It was Raph, Silas, and then, Caleb, right? I would have guessed, based on her username, that her main was Xavier. I would have guessed Xavier, just because Bunny, you know. You know. I would have guessed Xavier based on her username. Oh wait, can I see the poll results? Where are the poll results? Do we have that yet? Lala is a Raph girly. Her streams are fun. Yeah, I can't wait until I catch up so I can, like, you know, stalk her. Oh, thank you for the poll. Time check. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm going to let me look at the poll real quick. Show results. Okay, let me just I can share my screen. So let me share my screen so people on YouTube that are watching this back can see it. Oh, Delilla, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. So today we're doing Xavier stuff. So Xavier's winning, so that's good. It's so funny because before we were doing Xavier stuff, he was last every stream. So the Xavier girlies are really showing up for him, so that's good. Okay, let me go back to trailers. Xavier is very cute. I literally, like, he's more my type than Raph, but, like, Raph is really freaking growing. Left for a bit, why am I being brought up? All good things. They're saying good things about you, Lala. They're just saying good things. If you guys haven't voted yet, you guys still can. I think, right? I don't know. I don't really know when the poll closes, Kat. Okay, let's do the next one because Pi is right. I am moving very slow today. Oh wait, the next one is Silas Tangible Shackles. That sounds weird. Is that a spoiler? Can I do it or no? Is there spoilers or no? I've met Silas. I just want to make sure there's no... Yes, that's my husband. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, let's do it. It's his trailer. Okay, so oh yeah, so I've met him already, so I can watch it. Trailer debut. Okay, let's do this. Also, happy birthday again to BB. Okay. Oh wait, can you guys see this? You guys can see it, right? My screen's good? Okay, volumes. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Wait, I can't read that fast. I'm ESL. Warning, most wanted target is attacking. I can't read this. Okay. The starship got caught in a deep space vortex. The imprisonment system was attacked. Abnormal energy fluctuations have been detected. Requesting backup from the Galactic Security Bureau. Please notify everyone in the designated area to be on high alert. Target Silas? A bunch of numbers. Extreme danger? That's hot. The Supreme Interstellar Exile. Okay. The music, what's going on? What's happening?
Standing on altar, trading for curse.
Wait, wait, the shack, wait, okay. Alright, focus, Alice.
Salvage or ravage, he has found the same. Won't play or just pray. Symphony played in agony. The empty stage, not to show replay. The art flew against celebrates.
His shoes be mad clean. Wait, what happened to his... Okay, wait, he's got some werewolf in him. What's he saying?
The night's just getting started. Don't let me catch you so easily next time.
What do you mean, don't let me catch you so we caught you, right? You're the target. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I gotta see this again. The thing with the Wait, did he unlock you guys see how his little finger moved? Did he unlock it himself? That little wiggle? Was that him? Ain't no way. That's OP. Wait, no way. Slow-mo. I gotta watch this in slow-mo, man. My eyes can't, no way. That little flick? That's it? Let's do half speed. Alright, this is too slow now. Okay, focus. Alright, that's insane, guys. That's literally insane. That's literally insane. Okay, wait, I'm looking over at chat now. For anyone new, again, no spoilers. I'm very anal about spoilers, but that is insane. That is insane. I know he's strong, but that's still insane. That's pretty hot. Alright. I'm looking over. Okay. Everything he does is hot. Yeah, he's... But I can't just choose him because he's hot, you know? I need more substance. Because he's hot, but, Zayn's hot too, you know? And, I don't know. They're all pretty. They can't just be... I need more. I need a little more substance. All right, next one, boys, girls, peeps. Long-awaited Revelry trailer. Is that one safe to watch? long-awaited Revelry trailer. Like, I can't deny that Silas is, like, the most obviously sexy one, right? But, like, I need depth, you know? Like the Jasmine's really got to me. The losing your entire Lumeria, like, all your peeps, and then, like, you know, like, that really got to me. And then, like, Xavier, like, trading his Farida, like, that really got, like, you're gonna have to do a little more than just be hot, you know? You know, like, I don't know, that's just how I feel right now. Like, I like, he's so hot, though. So hot. Okay. Can someone give me the green light? Oh, for long-awaited Revelry? Oh, wait, we already played that one, right? Oh, yeah, wait, let me watch it anyways, just because I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen this one.
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109 zone.
Okay, it's still playing in half speed, that's why. I was like, what's going on? Why does it sound stupid?
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109?
Glory's 974 just gifted 10 subs.
Glories, thank you so much for the 10 gifties, girl, thank you. I appreciate you, but again, just your daily reminder to not go broke supporting me. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Zone.
Okay, wait. I really did enjoy this arc.
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109 zone. Must fulfill my duty as your host.
Yo, this guy is sex on legs.
To sell your soul, you still have to find someone who can pay the price.
What if I wanted to sell something else?
Want some help? Yes, no, maybe
Now I'll
so.
sleep with him for free. What am I saying?
Since you can't escape, why don't we make a deal?
Oh,
You
God.
should know I'm not interested in other people's business.
Yeah! He's so
It's a
attractive!
shame. You fool.
Why are they all so attractive?
I got you a guinea pig. It's time for your Evol linkage alteration project to have a living test subject.
I like when they're a little mean to me.
It's time for an enemy.
Did he just Chidori the floor?
And you will agree to my terms.
Yes,
After
sir.
all, you and I, we're the same, true kindred spirits. Help me. If we're discovered, it might be better just to confess. Where will you start? Hide and seek?
No, Alice, we cannot move him up just because he's hot. We cannot move him up just
This
because
is
he's
how
hot.
you lure in a kitten who likes feathers.
Take this.
It's time to serve the main course.
It's your turn.
Okay, if you say so. I won't let you get injured that easily.
Guys, this is bad. Guys, this is bad.
Let's attack it together. You can decide when.
Then it's due.
Cause like now I'm like, oh, I'm remembering how much fun I had with Silas. I had so much fun in this arc. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's oh wait. Oh, this is the next one. This one is called Opposing Visions, Silas No Defense Zone. Can I watch this one or no? Is this one spoiler or no? Is this one good? Ni hao fine shit. I don't even know what that means. Like, hello fine shit. What is that supposed to mean? No spoilers. Is it good? Okay, yes, good. Okay, perfect. Please watch. Okay. This one is called Opposing Visions, Silas No Defense Zone. Guys, I don't... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alice, we have to look for the insides, okay? We can't just move him up because he's hot. I understand that he's hot, but the other guys are also hot, okay? We have to wait for some extra substance, okay? Like, we can't just move him up because we want to sleep with him. What would that make us? A whore. Yeah, okay, so let's wait. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, and now I'm locked back in. Okay, let's go. I'm locked back in.
Such arrogance. I like the look on your face right now. How do you expect me to respond to your aimless flirtation? As a tamer, don't be so stingy. Raise the stakes.
You know what's really interesting about... You know what? No, I'll talk after. I'll talk after.
Is that all the patience you have? If you want to tame me, you'll need more than that. I don't mind spending the whole night with you.
Okay, wait. I have to say this. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I don't know why JHP is applauding. I guess, are you, like, is JHP having fun here? Sorry, guys. My voice is, like, it's so bad right now because I'm still sick, so, like, every time I scream, it's bad. But, I have to say something. So, do you guys remember my reaction to, I forgot what that trailer was called, but the one where Raph was all tied up? I have it on YouTube. I have the reaction as like a short, so I don't remember what the name was called, right? I don't remember the name of the trailer, but yes, veiled whispers. Yes, that one. Thank you, Sakura. Yes, veiled, whatever that is, whispers, right? That one. So my first instincts for that one, right? So everybody knows by now, I would prefer things, I don't even know how to phrase it without it being weird, but anyways, I would prefer to be the one tied up, not the one doing the tying up, right? So for veiled whispers, my first instinct was like, oh, Raph and I are not compatible, right? But for some reason here, even though he's tied up, I'm not in control. Like, you know what I mean? The vibe is just so different. Like, he's in handcuffs, and like, I'm smacking his face, but I still feel like he's in control. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm okay with this. But, like, for some reason, like, for Raph's, I was just like, oh, no, like, he's, like, you know, it's, like, not, like, he's too, like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like, this, like, I was just, like, it felt, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. Does anybody understand what I'm saying? Can somebody just say they understand what I'm saying? It's not favoritism, Angel. It's, like, it's just, like, the aura, maybe. I don't know if it's the aura, but the vibe was different, you know? Like, the vibe here, it's, like, you can put me in handcuffs, you can tie me up, I'm still the boss. Whereas, like, for Raph, like, for that specific trailer, it was very, like, I was the boss, you know? Okay, I see some I understands in chat. Thank you. Raphael can easily remove the rope. He was just playing along. I mean, like, yeah. I believe that now after seeing him in God mode, like 100%, I believe you. But yeah, like, I'm like, just based on the trailers, like, I just didn't understand. Oh, okay.
A Shallow Lake gifted Boss Bunny a subscription. A Shallow Lake gifted a tier 1 sub to Boss Bunny.
Okay,
They have
Boss
given
Bun.
908
Thanks.
gift subs in the channel.
All right. But like, I'm just comparing those two trailers, this trailer to that trailer, because, you know, it reminded me of that one for some reason, because they were in similar situations, but the feeling was different, yeah. Raph takes time. Dude, Raph has already moved up so much for me. If you guys are new to my channel, watch my first stream. Watch my second stream. Watch my third stream. Raph did not grow on me until like, I don't know, like fourth, fifth, sixth stream. But like when he grew, girl, he grew. Okay? It's yeah, watch all the streams. What am I saying? Yeah, watch all the streams. Somebody requested that I post, so my first stream for Love and Deepspace, I actually cut it down into like a 10-20 minute highlight video only. And then somebody, I think they were a Zane girly, right? And they were like, can you post the first one? If they're watching this later in VOD, or if you're in stream right now, I have the full first episode, first stream, but it's on my it's on like a hard drive. It's on like an external thing, so I gotta find time to like move it onto my computer and then move it back onto YouTube. So it's just gonna take some time because I am lazy, and it's about 5 hours, so it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, so my, like, if you guys think like Raph, this is why I can't cancel him, because he's moved the most. I hated him episode 1. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I was just about to ask if Pi was alive. Wait, Pi, when? Okay, it's 9:28. We have to do Xavier's myth today. Xavier's myth is going to take an hour. Okay, so let's do reactions until, okay, it's 9:30-ish now, so like 15 more minutes, that's it, okay, Pi? You got to cut me off at like 9:45, okay? I'm prepping my brain for the upcoming Alice losing trust in Pi. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Now I have to do it. How far are we from it? 1, 2. Oh, okay. So let's stop after that one. After the Misty Invasion trailer. Let's stop after that one because, yeah. Okay. Next one is called On a Kindness Communication. Is that one good or no? Am I spoilers? No spoilers. I just need 1 or 2 people to okay it. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Who are you?
Ooh.
Really? A normal hunter. By the way, you're the only one who's brave enough to call me. What do you want to learn more about? On a kindness, me, or
your penis?
The ether core. Make sure you can pay for whatever it is that you desire. The auction in the N109 zone might have the answers you're looking for. Yes, it's a trap. Of course it is. And yet, people throw themselves into danger when the reward is enticing.
Who is his voice
actor? In any
actor?
case,
like, what is
the
the
hunting
face
grounds will
to
be
this
open
voice?
for you. I wonder, will you become the hunter or the hunted? Shh.
The hunter.
The hunt is about to begin, Miss Hunter. Maybe this will be an interesting yet dangerous game. The countdown starts now.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I should be watching these trailers in conjunction to, like, I wish I watched these before I did the Silas arc, but I mean, like, it all makes sense now anyways, watching back the trailers, so it's all, wait, why are we laughing? His voice is so nice. Yeah, I think Silas has the best voice actor, hands down. I think I need to hear their Chinese voices, like, because I understand Mandarin, so like I just need to finish the main game and then I want to hear their Chinese voices. Like I want to catch up and then I just want to hear it once, you know? I just want to hear it, and then like their Chinese voices are also good. I know they will be, and that's why I've been putting off listening to them, because I'm scared it's gonna be one of those things where like once you hear it you can't unhear it, you know? Because their English voices are good. I just know the Chinese ones will probably be better. Okay guys, Sparkling Traces trailer. Thumbs up. Okay.
I didn't expect another pleasant surprise.
I love how I know his voice
And
already.
maybe we can draw something together. Someone looked like this when she was pouting today. I poured my heart and soul into it, and yet you're still not happy? 10 out of 10 for cuteness. You too. Sorry, I can't just make fireworks appear
He's
for
so
you.
pretty though. Like, look at his eyes. They fucking glow.
You know, Try to do your best to remember it.
Because I forgot. Wait, it's all making sense now. It's because I forgot. Oh, wait, let me pause. Guys, it's because I forgot. He said try your best to remember it. Okay, what was I gonna do? Sparkles in his eyes. He's so pretty. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I like English Xavier best because I like how breathy he is. Oh, really? Am I late? Anna, you're just on time. And if you want to see anything we did before, the VOD will be on YouTube. Raph gives you a hard time about your memory all the time. Yeah, that's the bratty part. That's the brat. Get your blanket ready. Yes. Okay, so this is Missy Invasion. My blanket's how bad could it be? How bad could it be, guys? How bad could it be? Like, after the first one we watched today, like the 3 back-to-back makeout sesh, how bad could it be? All right, let's go. Hello? Okay, I got my blanket ready, but how bad, like, it's okay.
Your way of triggering my senses has only touched the surface.
Wait, are they naked?
Is there anything else you want me to do?
If I still haven't felt it, does this mean I'm a lost cause?
At this rate, we could end up in a lose-lose situation.
Is that my hand?
The shower isn't great.
We're in the shower.
Too gentle.
Did he say too gentle? That's my
I'm
type.
not allowed to do anything else.
And you're warm. I like that.
Oh my god! Did he just? Oh! Did you hear what he said to me?
Understood. I won't move.
We're in the shower with him?
It's a lot of strength. You're putting in a lot of effort.
You need to do it harder.
I can't! I can't! Okay, alive. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. What? Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. I will re-chat in just 1 minute.
Your way of triggering my senses has only touched the surface.
Is there anything else you want me to do?
If I still haven't felt it, does this mean...
Guys, why does his say no restraint? Why does his say no restraint? Guys, it says no restraint.
I'm a lost cause.
Wait, what do the others say? Do the others have anything? Okay, not yet, right?
At this rate, we could end up in a lose-lose situation.
Okay, his says Lost Oasis.
soundproofing for the shower isn't great.
Too gentle.
I'm working. You're not allowed to do anything else.
What is Zane's and Raphael's called?
I like that. Understood. I won't
Hidden
know.
motive is Zane's, okay.
That's a lot of strength. You're putting in a lot of effort.
What are we doing that's a lot of strength? That's what I want to know. Like, where is my hand? Where is my hand?
Yeah.
Omnipotent. What was it? Omnipotent what? Perception.
You need to do it harder.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm good. I'm back. I'm here. Okay, well, I see why everybody wanted me to see this one. I'm back. I have some questions for you guys. Is there a rerun? Is there a rerun? Can we poll? My first question. Can we poll? How do I get the full thing? Oh.
The Shallow Lake gifted Goonachamp a subscription.
Shallow, you
The
tell
Shallow
me you
Lake
watched that
gifted
and
a tier
didn't feel
1 sub
anything.
to Goonachamp. They
Shall-
have given
Shallow, did
909
you
gift
tell me
subs in the
you didn't
channel.
like what you saw? You didn't like what you saw. Did you like what you saw? Hello? Shallow? I bet you liked what you saw, sir. Wait, so seriously, is there going to be a rerun or no? Wait, so I have a question. For multi-banners like this, right? Okay, so I need someone to explain this to me again. So for multi-banners like this, you have to pull for one of the guys, right? It's not like you pull and you get all 5. Is that just like wishful thinking for me? Like you pull, you have to choose for one, right? Like you have to choose one. You can pull for all of them, but you have to like pay 5 times the price, right? Like it's not like a 5 for 1 like a deal. Is it a deal? You know what I mean? Like I guess I just need to know if it's like, but it takes okay, yeah. So you have to pull them individually, right? It's not like a 5 for 1 deal, right? Like tai, you know. Why are you laughing, Kat? I'm asking a serious question over here. Why are you laughing, Kat? Why are you laughing? I'm asking a serious question. You can get multiple if you want to. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Ra, you will win. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, so how much does it usually cost to pull a card? Do we know? I guess it depends on how lucky you are, right? Yeah, because it's all about luck, right? Ugh, great. Okay. So if this were to come back, when would that be? Does anybody know? When would this come back? She's trying to min-max her horniness over here. Yo, I mean, like, you gotta do the math. Probably not this year. We don't know. I have better luck multi than pulling for myth. Oh, really? If beach banner is soon, I don't think she'll get through them in time. What is beach banner? Oh, there's a beach banner? We're not even halfway through the trailers. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush, guys. I'm gonna take my time. What are we watching? We're watching Love and Deepspace trailers right now. So we just finished the trailer. We're gonna start Xavier's myth. But yeah, I'm not okay. I am not okay. Like, this was pretty. This was like, did you guys see the opening scene here? Was that Raph in the beginning? That was Raph, right? Right here, like in the beginning, the first one.
You're way.
No, it was a mix. This one's Zane. This one's Zane. The first one. This is Xavier, because she's wearing the... Okay, yeah. It was a mix. Okay. I'm gonna be watching this all night, guys. I'm gonna be watching this all night. Do we end stream here so I can keep watching? Or, like, do we... Like, what's the call? I'm fine with just watching this all night. like, I have to do Xavier Smith, but I'm okay with just watching this. Wait, I have a question. Oh.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
JHP, weren't you just drooling over Silas's trailer before this one? What do you mean shame? You shame. You shame. Shame you. I pulled 310 for the current banner. Wait, how much? Okay, I need to put this in terms of like money. What is 310? Like, how much is one pull? And then how much is 310 pull? You know what I mean? I don't know. The myth, Alice Focus. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I will try to do the myth, but I'm just thinking about this. Like, we should not have started with the, like, you know what? New rule. I think we gotta end with trailers. Like, how am I supposed to focus on a myth now? Like, after this, and this, and this. Hey, there's Suds. We could just watch this the rest of the stream. Like, oh no. Plot twist, those shallow. You're dirty. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Oh wait, no. It's a myth, so I don't even have to pull up the game, right? Because we are pulling up. Adri sent me the video. Yes, okay. Adri sent me the video. This is the myth. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, I need to use the bathroom before we start. I'm just peeing. I just need to pee before we start. Okay, so give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm still sick. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. Speak amongst yourselves. I will be right back. Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. I'm just peeing. Pi, I still trust you. Thank you very much. I'm just peeing. Don't be weird about it, okay? I'm a lady. getting water. Okay? Nothing weird's happening. I'm just getting water. I am back. I am back and I am ready. And I am not thinking about, you know, what I'm not thinking about. Why is she so zen? Because why not? Why not?
A shallow lake
He
cheered
just ruined my
X100.
He just ruined my zen. Feeling relieved, cat. If you think I can take care of business that quickly, like, I'm not that blessed. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. I already warned G. If this gets a little, if my throat gets choked up, somebody will need to come on the Discord, okay? G, it's your turn. Cat, I know you're not feeling well today. Feel free to rest, sir, if you're not feeling well. But you will be next up in the rotation of mod reading if Alice cries. Okay, I'm gonna go in the Discord first just in case. I'm a rock today. I'm annoyed today. What is that sound? That is Shallow's annoying sound alert. Yeah, the sound is annoying me too, Glories. Okay, guys, let's start. How did it last so long? That's what she said. That's what she said, Tilla. Okay, let's start. Wait, I have a question. For those of you guys that watch Lavender, right? Because again, I don't watch any lads content just because I'm scared of spoilers. But like, does she talk at all? Like during her streams, does she talk at all, or does she? Oh wait, let me just make sure. Is this like a? Is it gonna be white the whole time? Yeah, it's gonna be white the whole time. Okay, it's gonna be white the whole time. So I'm gonna do this. Let me do. Okay, let me just do this real quick because I don't want to flash. I don't want all the vertical. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Hello, why are you not doing? Okay, there we go. So let's cut that. Oh wait, I should actually put it on the game. So game is here. Okay, cut that, and then I cut this. Okay. Is this better for you guys? Yeah? Okay, let's see. What is wrong with my keyboard? Why is this not? This one? Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry, I'm a little anal. So it has to be a little perfect right there. Okay, cool. And then down here, we're gonna do boom. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. This is better, right? This is better than the white for you guys, yeah? Okay, better looking. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's start. Okay, as always, feel free to speak amongst yourselves, but know that I will be ignoring you guys while I read this myth because, well, I'm afraid of spoilers, but I think you guys all know my thing about spoilers by now, so I feel fairly safe. But it's mainly, we will never get through this if I stop to read your comments and give my opinion. So here we go. Feel free to speak amongst yourselves. Okay. It's a little loud. Is that a little loud for you guys? Let's see if it gets... It's a little loud for me. Is it loud for you guys?
Academy.
Wait, why did it just
Academy's.
jump? Yeah, it's a little loud. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Let me know if I need to turn it down more. But like in my YouTube shorts and like my replays, I'm always louder than the game by like a lot. So I don't want that either. So you guys let me know if it's too quiet. Good night, Amber. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Yes, yes. Watch the VOD tomorrow and then let me know what you think. Okay. Let me know if it needs to be quieter, okay? But I guess you guys won't know until you guys hear his voice. He has to speak first, right? One thing I hate about reading these myths is I have to keep pausing the music, but it's all good because it's free and I will not complain. Our old tale is found in the annals of Philos' history. Wandering bards sing of it throughout the land. For hundreds of years, Philos' throne... Oh, are we gonna finally figure out... Xavier's the king. I'm calling it. He's definitely a king. Are we finally gonna find out if he's a king? I feel like he's a king. Okay, let's see. I feel like he's a king. I know he's a king. We'll also watch... No worries, BB. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday. For hundreds of years, Philos' throne sat empty. Now the crownless queen of legends foretold regains her scepter. Wait, queen? Wait, queen? I thought Xavier was the king, but okay. Philos is to be ushered in a new spring. In darkness does one claim a glimmer. The new queen shall bring the dying Philos a chance to regain its former light and glory. The queen better be his mama, because if it's some other bitch, right. Somebody hold my earrings. The queen better be his mom, guys. I'm just saying. I sit on my cold... Oh, it's me. I sit on my cold throne. At the bottom of the steps is my Grandice Knight Xavier. Oh, he's not a king? A queen's coronation ceremony should be a day of bliss, yet he chose today to bid me farewell. Okay, see, every time I start a new myth, guys, it's so trippy to me because I remember his anecdotes and I remember, like, you know, everything that I did last stream, and I was just a dying girl, you know? How am I a queen now? The timeline stuff really messes with my brain. Are you not afraid of the backtrackers? Suspect you betrayed them for a private audience. Are you not afraid the backtrackers suspect you? Suspect you betrayed them. Who are the backtrackers?
They are aware.
Is he loud enough or is he too loud? Let me know.
They are aware. As a knight, it is my duty to attend to your majesty.
It's good? Okay, perfect, perfect. Are you truly leaving?
The spaceship is ready.
Your trip is one of danger and uncertainty. I like his
Our
outfit.
safety is assured so long as your majesty doesn't call our steel into battle.
Your Majesty. He addresses me with a cool indifference. Actually, Xavier hasn't addressed me with my name for years. And now, seeing him stand, I realize it's been some time since I've gotten a good look at him. What is going on? I feel like... You've already made up your mind. In that case, I rise from my throne and walk down the steps. I will tell the citizens. I stand before Xavier. The Grandice Knight perished in battle. What? We're gonna fake his death? The Grandice Knight perished in battle. I shall give him the highest honor. What is going on? Why are we faking his death? He smiles
Your
at me.
majesty has my gratitude.
The wind sweeps into the room, the tassel with a star-shaped charm swaying on his sword. Guys, that's the tassel from the last life. The tassel, the star-shaped charm swaying on his sword. I gave that to him in a previous life or a previous timeline. I don't know why I'm whispering. Nightfall obscures the tassel, but I've seen it in my mind's eye many a time. Does he know that I gave it to him in a previous life or in another timeline? Like, does he know that I know? But do I know? He knows, right? Does he? I don't know if he knows, but it feels like, do I know? Do I know? I don't know. Don't answer me. You still have that? Oh no, she's probably thinking, so it says lavender, right? But it's supposed to be Wonder Ray, right? So Wonder Ray's probably thinking, like my MC, Wonder Ray, right? She's probably thinking like, why do you still have that? Who's the bitch that made that shit for you? You know, it's trash. And then little does she know, she's the bitch. Xavier's thumb brushes against the hilt of his sword.
Yes, I do.
I remember the first time I asked him about it long, long ago. We were but students at Astria Knight Academy. Astria Knight Academy. That's separate, right? That's separate from, like, that's not the place in the anecdote. That's not the, like, no, it's a different timeline, right? So it's not the same place. It's a different place, right? It has to be. Ooh, pretty. Winter snow melted and way leaf sea lavender sprouted around a statue, the holy sword of the goddess. After hearing the Star Hunters returned from their space expedition, I rushed out of my dorm and sprinted down Astroscience Avenue to the monument. Okay, so this is a flashback. This is a flashback to when they were in school. Students huddled in small... What the?
Scarce.
Whoa, what just happened? What just happened? Okay, I don't know what the heck just happened there. It just, like, skipped. Technology, okay. That was weird. Winter's snow melted and way leaf sea lavender sprouted. Okay, yeah, I read this. After hearing the Star Hunters returned from their space expedition, I rushed out of my dorm and sprinted down Astroscience Avenue to the monument. Students huddled in small groups listening to Vice Captain Jeremiah, he's the florist, right? Jeremiah's the florist, brag about his adventures. Jeremiah, where's Xavier?
Looking for our princely prefect, are you?
He was a prefect? Oh my god. Actually, I don't know if that's my type. I would be the prefect. I would be the snitch. I would be the... I'm usually the teacher's pet. He checked his surroundings and scratched his head.
Strange. He was here earlier.
I turned to look at the looming clock tower. I know where he is. Must be at his secret hiding spot again. Where's that? I run to the clock tower, ignoring the shouts
Don't bother
behind
him.
me.
He's injured near death's door, I'd say.
He's injured? Not based on this music. At the very pinnacle of the clock tower, Xavier sits on an edge. Why didn't you tell me of your return? Planning to sulk in the shadows of a clock tower? Wait, tell me this. She's a queen, or she's gonna be a queen. She's the future queen, and she's gotta go to school? The heck?
You still sought after me, even when I hadn't said a single word.
Like she already got a job lined up, you know? He didn't turn to face me, and his voice was surprisingly calm. I sat down next to him. I watched as he reattached a tassel with a star-shaped charm to the hilt of his sword. Stop! Wait. Star Hunters return from their space expedition? Okay, wait. Hear me out, chat. I could be totally wrong because I know nothing about space. I could be totally wrong because I know nothing about space, okay? But he is a Star Hunter that's returned from their space expedition. And if this is the first time she's seeing the tassel, could he be coming back from the world that we were in from the anecdote? Like, is it... it makes no sense because time travel makes no sense and space travel makes no sense. But if... You know what I'm saying? Like, I should probably just keep watching, right? But, like, you know how she... Like, if this is the first time he's seeing the tassel, did he just receive the tassel as a gift from the dying me in the other universe? I don't know. I guess let's find out. I'm gonna sound so stupid if this is not the first time she saw the tassel, but whatever.
You still sought after me, even when I hadn't said a single word.
He didn't turn to face me, and his voice was surprisingly calm. I sat down next to him. I watched as he reattached a tassel with a star-shaped charm to the hilt of his sword. He must have been staring at it again. Oh, so it's not the first time he saw it. Never mind. He must have been staring at it again, so she's seen it already.
What's wrong? Did someone tease you?
Why, are you gonna beat them up? I looked away. Yes, you. Jeremiah said you were on death's door. I was somewhat concerned. But here you are, hale and whole.
I can be on death's door and you would only be somewhat worried. I see.
I won't even bother fretting over you next time. Xavier chuckled.
Well, I was worried you desired revenge. Only an arm and a leg would suffice.
Revenge for what? If you are genuinely worried, then don't keep us in the dark. And you owe me. A month ago, we had a break from our studies in the winter. The Wanderer attacks became more frequent on Philos. All students were to report their whereabouts to the Academy. So there are Wanderers in all timelines and all the worlds. Xavier was the only one who did no such thing. A day after our winter vacation started, he quietly boarded the spaceship for the Star Hunter expedition and disappeared into the starry sea. Shh, was all he said to me when I happened to meet him by chance prior to his departure. The Academy and your family were relentless when they lost contact with you. I covered for you and worried about your safety. Sleep has evaded me ever since. The more I remembered, the greater my anger, but Xavier continued to laugh.
You were quick to deflect any suspicions heading my way. Your next drink is my treat.
Is that it?
Would a piece of brown sugar cake satisfy you?
Yes, I'll take dessert. I love food. Give me the gentle... Wait, but can this Xavier cook? I don't know if he can cook in this timeline. The gentle breeze passed us by, and his laugh only made me more upset. I decided to not forgive him just yet. 2 pieces.
All right.
And you have to eat them with me.
I'll spend a whole week having my meals with you.
Closing his eyes, Xavier lays down on the platform. Wait, it said platform, right? Yeah. I like his outfit, guys. I like the little, like, pink. Wait, this is so romantic. This is so, like, slice of life, like school time.
It is quite unlike you to stare at me without saying a word.
He's so
Breeze
pretty.
is delightful. Won't you join me?
He and Raph, they both have, like, it's different, but they both have, like, a boyish type of charm to them, you know? It's like him and Raph, like, they have this boyish, I don't even know how to describe it. They're different types, right? But, like, he's, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's boyish. Like, a boyish kind of charm. Your family visited the academy several times now. Something urgent might have occurred.
The Lightseekers will start their recruitment next month. Shouldn't you be training?
Light Seekers?
They seek only one new face.
But I'm gonna be the queen, so they have to take me. You always avoid talking about your family. Is there a reason? Wait, guys, I just got a really weird thought. There's no way this is true, right? But, like, there's no way we're related, right? Because Xavier, I feel like Xavier's a king. And, like, if I'm the queen, like, we can't be related, right? That's, like, nasty. Like, there's no way we're related, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. We will find out. They say you have someone on your mind if you stare at an object for a long time. Okay, I've already decided. You guys know how I'm going to China in December. I'm gonna find the Love and Deepspace store. I don't know if there is one, but I'm gonna find it, okay? If I am a Xavier main, hell, if he's my second, hell, if he's my third, hell, if he's my fifth, I'm buying one of those tassels for my phone.
As I've told you before, it's not what you think.
What do you mean it's not what I think? I think it's another girl! He has yet to tell me the story behind the sword tassel he always carried. This tassel is a living fossil. Your beloved must like vintage things. I swear to God, if I did the myth before the anecdote, I'd be so mad during this. If I didn't know that I gave him this, I'd be so mad right now. Like, Alice is not, I am not a very, what's the word? I am not a very, I'm not that understanding, you know? Like, who is she?
Is that so? And may I ask what kind of tassel is popular nowadays with the townsfolk?
The kind that I'm gonna give you, bitch. He's avoiding the important part. Simple, neat, just like the one on our uniforms.
I never noticed. To be honest, your description matches this tassel.
Don't distract me because you're pretty, okay? You're still wearing a tassel given to you by some other version of me, okay? So that's still not me, okay? So technically, you're still cheating, okay? I don't care how pretty you look right now. Take that tassel off, bitch. They are different. Are your eyes not working? I'd rather... Guys, he's touching my face. Wait, this is so romantic, guys. This is so romantic.
And what were you about to say?
Wait, why does he not want me looking at the birds? Wait, why does he not want me looking at the birds? I feel like he didn't want me looking at the birds. Why does he not want me looking at the birds?
And what were you about to say?
I forgot.
And what were you
Why
about to
is her
say?
dialogue so fast? I'm heading to my class now, I think is what it said. Now that you've returned, you're on your own when your family comes knocking.
Since your next few drinks are my treat, may I ask another favor?
Go ahead.
I'll tell you later.
Huh? I
Go
hate
to
that.
class. We'll meet at noon tomorrow by the Holy Sword of the Goddess.
Are you asking to spar once more? Astria Knight Academy is the oldest, most prestigious institution in Philos. Many of the planet's swords masters and Grandice Knights studied and graduated from the academy. It was established to train knights for the Order of Light Seekers, who answer only to the royal family. The Order of Light Seekers, who answer only to the royal family. So does he not know I'm royalty? The academy's 3 student houses specialize in various branches of swordsmanship. The Star Hunters specialize in the strength style, Moon Chasers specialize in the supporto style, and the Rainbow Runners in the defense style. However, everyone regards one another with respect and is willing to work together. Okay, so the Star Hunters specialize in strength. Okay, so Xavier's strength. Duh. Moon Chasers support Rainbow's defense. Okay. Yet this year's students thought I, the Moon Chaser prefect, had an arch nemesis? Moon Chaser prefect. The Moon Chaser is support style. So who? Am I the Moon Chaser? Oh my god, wait, no, because I would be support, wouldn't I? I would be support, because my whatchamacallit, my thingy. What is my thingy? My power? What is it called? My whatever. My thingy. My thingy is that my thingy is that I enhance other people's thingies, right? Yeah. So like my thingy makes other people's thingies stronger, and therefore I'm probably support, right? So am I the Moon Chaser prefect? Am I the moon chaser? Yeah, okay. I'm probably the Moon Chaser prefect. And I have an arch nemesis? In other words, I had a supposed rivalry with the Star Hunter prefect Xavier. That's what I was gonna say. So Xavier's my rival because he's the Star Hunter prefect. But then who's the Rainbow Runners prefect? Who's the Rainbow's Runner prefect? Oh, it's an enemies to lovers trope. The next day, noon, by the Holy Sword of the Goddess in the Academy Central Plaza.
Hurry, everyone! The Moon Chaser and Star Hunter prefects are fighting again!
Shut up, Student A, you dumbass. You don't know shit. We're in love.
Why does a Moon Chaser always pester His Highness Prince Xavier?
Wait, so he is the prince. He is the prince. You shut the fuck up, Student B. I'm gonna be queen.
Our prefect is a student of the Grandest Knight. When swordsmanship's involved, it's hard to say who wins.
It's been quiet. Why are they fighting now?
The preliminary rounds to join the Light Seekers are about to start. Maybe they're settling who takes the spot?
Don't they have the same teacher? They should make better use of their time.
They probably despise each other.
That has to be it.
They must truly hate each other then.
Man, talk about not being able to read a room, these people. I stood amidst the ocean of people holding the sword at my waist. How could anyone not like his face? Like, a student A, B, and C, y'all Fs, okay? Y'all not passing, y'all not graduating. Standing across from me was Xavier, unperturbed by the gossip.
My weak point will be revealed by your 30th move. Strike me down before my comet trail determines the outcome of our battle.
He sounds kind of cocky. I couldn't help but sigh after glancing at those around me. Why do you always request a public beating when there's no excuse to not go home, Xavier? Okay, so there are some similarities between this life and the last life, or this timeline and the last timeline. He does not like to go home. Everyone and their mother believe we hate each other.
We both attend the academy, and the Grandis Knight is our teacher.
Oh,
you
Grandis.
are the only one who has a chance of winning against me. Losing to a stranger would be unheard of. This shall be our last duel.
You said the same words upon refusing to take the final exam for culinary arts. Wait, culinary arts? Is that why he can't cook? The professor spent the entire afternoon scolding me for bullying my classmates.
Sorry.
Do you refuse to meet His Majesty? That's why you snuck out with the expedition
I wish he
team.
never was my father.
Xavier lowered his head and caressed the sword hilt, his fingers touching the tassel. I just know his dad's a dilf. The star-shaped charm shone bright, almost blinding me. Alright, however, this is the last time. I also have a request.
Go on.
I stared at the tassel for some time, then shifted my gaze elsewhere. With a flick of my wrist, I unsheathed my sword. Yeah, she's gonna ask to get rid of that tassel. I'll tell you when you lose. Let's get started.
So, what is to be your 30th move?
Don't go easy on me. I'll defeat you in less than 30. Later, when the royal messenger arrived at the academy with the guards, pushing away the crowd, they saw... His Highness Prince Xavier had challenged his classmate to another duel. They moved quick as lightning, sparks fly... Ooh, my god. So fast. Sparks flying off their swords.
Another clash of steel. For what?
While the royal messenger knew little of swords, he noted the girl's strikes were fast and aggressive. His Highness was at a disadvantage.
Strange. His Highness was never a poor fighter.
He's letting me win. He's letting me win. I hate when people let me win. If he lets me win, I'm gonna punch him in the throat. He's not gonna let me win, is he? Is he gonna let me win? I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate it if he lets me win. Meanwhile, the crowd was swept up in the spectacle. How ruthless. They certainly are rivals. Upon a closer look, the royal messenger discovered something peculiar. He's letting me win, isn't he? Though the girl's offense was good, her impatience prevented her from landing a decisive blow. Oh no. Okay. His Highness simply stayed calm and was quick on his feet. He showed no signs of panic. You'd think he was from like the defense branch, you know?
19. 20. 20 and a half. I parried it, so only half counts. Verily, less than 10 moves remain. Should I not go easy on you now?
What is he? Time to put an end to this.
He's kind of hot. The royal decree he brought today was related to the future of Philos.
Separate them.
The royal messenger gestured to the guards behind him. They immediately interrupted the duel. About to unleash a technique, the girl forced herself to stumble so she wouldn't hit the guards. I would just hit the guards, man. Who the heck walks in the middle of a fight? Panic finally appeared on the prince's face. He rushed forward, putting himself in the path of the girl's sword.
Protect His Highness.
Wait, what?
Protect His Highness.
The guards did as they were told. The academy's central plaza was plunged into chaos, onlookers screaming. Why would he... I leaned against the holy sword of the goddess and rubbed my sprained ankle. Xavier was taken away by the royal messenger. Our duel ended with no clear winner, and the crowd quickly left.
You went too far this time. It's unbelievable Prince Xavier would have the gall. Even if the position of Lightseeker is at stake, His Highness can't just ask servants to interrupt.
Oh, it's not like that at all. Oh, he thought that Xavier... Okay, I see.
Still defending him? Don't forget.
Jeremiah paused, then suddenly put an arm around my shoulder.
I'm only saying this because we're friends. Rumors speak of ambassadors talking of an arranged marriage. Attending the academy doesn't change how Xavier is of royal blood. The guards must be having a word or two with him about it. If you're desperate to ask him, you'll require more than luck. Do you need my help?
Arranged marriage to who?
What are you two talking about?
I'm getting mad. To who? Did you guys hear I train under the grandest knight or some shit? That's my teacher. I'ma cut her into like pieces. Okay? What? Who? It's like I'm not dead yet. I immediately stood up. You had a rather short chat with the royal messenger. And you're gonna have a rather short life if you choose somebody else. Xavier remained quiet. His gaze moved from my face to the arm around my shoulder to Jeremiah's pensive expression. Oh, he doesn't like Jeremiah touching me. I could sense the hostility.
Your Highness left her injured. Someone had to step up. She was drowning in a pool of tears because of your Highness's lack of mercy.
I have no idea how... Okay, I see the bigs. Okay, thank you, JHP, for that. Thank you. I don't know how student A, B, C, or anybody else thinks that we don't like each other. Like, how hot is it that he doesn't like that Jeremiah's touching my shoulder? Come on. Like, are they blind? They think we don't like each other? Stupid.
It's a shame your kindness was wasted.
Xavier responded in a monotone voice as he pushed Jeremiah's arm off my shoulder.
I should provide succor for my junior.
Well, I was only acting out of the kindness of my heart.
The plaza was enormous, yet Xavier insisted on passing through between Jeremiah and me and dragged me away. Xavier?
Aid your junior instead of mine in her moments of distress, if your heart is so full of compassion then.
Wait, is he saying I'm his junior, or is he saying that Jeremiah's his junior? Who's his junior?
Compassion then.
I'm his junior? But we're not in the same branch. I think he's talking about me, but we're not in the same branch. So why am I his junior? Wouldn't I be both of their juniors? Like, we all attend the same school, unless if Jeremiah's my age, then yeah, I'm not his junior, but we'd be classmates. I'm like confused. I had been learning swordsmanship from my teacher for as long as I could remember. Oh, you know what it is? When they say junior, I keep forgetting. It sounds so weird in English. I think he means that they share the same master. Like, they share the same sifu. Okay. I understand now, I think. I had been learning swordsmanship from my teacher for as long as I could remember. My teacher was one of the greatest swords masters of Philos. He was also the Grand Knight of the Lightseeker Legion and one of the king's most trusted men. I had known for a long time that I had a classmate named Xavier who was a prince of Philos and whose swordsmanship was top-notch, but I didn't see him for many years. My teacher said it would be my duty to protect him in the future, because he would be the future king of Philos. Then how does she become the queen? I don't understand. And my destiny was to become his bravest, staunchiest, and trustiest Grand Knight. Okay, but can I also have his babies? Later that day, Xavier gave me a piggyback ride to my... Wait, what the heck? Why does this keep skipping? What is wrong with this, Why did it just do that? Okay, that was weird.
Drowning.
Okay, here we are. To my teacher's house. Okay. That's cute. Xavier, my legs can walk just fine. Shut up!
Were you actually crying back there?
Jeremiah was saying nonsense. Do you actually believe him?
Let me check.
Xavier put me down and leaned in close.
Your eyes are red. If you weren't crying, then you've got to be sick.
I'm perfectly fine. His body blocked out much of the light, cupping my cheek. He rested his thumb on my lower eyelid and stared at me. In which case, to my surprise, he blew air into my face. Xavier,
I spied a silhouette of a hooligan in your eyes.
You're a hooligan.
All is well.
Did he just call me a hooligan? Hooligan? Do you mean Jeremiah?
To approach you for no reason, let alone touch you. How is he not one?
Wait, Jello Xavier is so cute. Wait, he's so cute. Wait, that was so cute. Oh, that was cute. I tried to grab Xavier. He didn't move and instead dragged me down with him to the carpet. Why didn't you dodge?
You'll be walking with a limp if you twist your ankle again.
Had I twisted your ankle, our teacher would never forgive us. He'd speak of...
The grandest knight is to be the king's steady blade. Where his majesty points, your sword must follow.
Okay, but who's gonna protect us when I'm pregnant with your child?
In every waking moment, every dream can I recite those words.
Oh, is he not coming back today? I haven't studied the technique he showed me. I'll be dead if he asks.
He is with the other knights. He will be away for some time. You're back already?
Congratulations on your flawless victory.
Who taught you two to formally greet your teacher while on the floor?
They were on top of each other on the floor and they got caught. Ooh,
Stand
scandalous. Because of our teacher's success, the dinner was exceptionally lavish. After being on the battlefield for years, our teacher exuded an aura of intimidation even when he removed his armor and sat at the table.
Has the Lightseekers expedition been fruitful?
We were told in secret of a royal family member's disappearance. It's possible they are lost in the stars. We have our orders to find them.
Wait, would the lost member not be Xavier?
Were it not for this, our expedition would have been much better. Your Highness has traversed the starry sea in winter. Any insights?
I couldn't help but clench my fork. From what I knew, the less our teacher spoke, the more grave the situation. Tonight's meal was destined to be unappetizing.
Our expedition would have been much better. Your Highness has traversed the starry sea in winter. Any insights?
It's him, right? He's the one that was missing. Like, he's the one that was missing, and his teacher had to go looking for him, right? Like, that's the only way it makes sense, right?
I should not have.
Across the table, Xavier was solemn, shoving a piece of roasted chicken into his mouth and chewing.
Philos is vast, and the Academy's expedition scarce. I must accompany the Lightseekers next time.
Whether I take you with me is up for debate.
Hey, take me instead! Knowing Xavier always avoided responsibility, he turned to me. See, I'm a teacher's pet.
What happened to your foot?
Me? I was training.
Having worked so hard, who won today's duel?
We didn't fight.
I requested she.
Xavier and I unwittingly interrupted each other. We realized we had been caught.
Well, this is the first time I've seen the king use a grandest knight to skip class. Since you enjoy the clashing of steel, a tie is not sufficient. Outside, the both of you. Another 1,000 strikes. Don't come back until a winner has been decided.
But my ankle! My ankle hurts! Xavier and I looked at each other, reluctantly set down our cutlery and stood up from the table. Wait, but my ankle though? Before we could move, however, there was a sigh.
Eat your fill before you depart.
Alright, at least he's letting me finish my food. The holy sword of the goddess stood tall in the night. Two swords sang their colliding sparks like brilliant starlight. Oh, so we're still fighting. Xavier stepped back, steadying himself. Prince Xavier has tasted defeat again.
In spectacular fashion, you have tasted victory again.
I caught my breath, rubbed my tired arms, and raised my sword. Once more.
Are you determined to do 1,000 strikes? You fulfill every request our teacher makes.
Yep, teacher's pet. I also fulfill the request of your highness. Ooh, that sounded dirty. How would I have sprained my ankle otherwise?
Well, as your prince, I'm commanding you to sit down and rest.
With his chin, he gestured to my hands.
Tend
still
to your bloody hand and rest.
My god, it's so fast! With his chin, he gestured to my hands, still holding the sword.
Tend to your bloody hands.
Under the holy sword of the goddess, Xavier and I sat near each other. Taking my hand, he poured medicine over my bloodied palm. Ouch, you used too much,
And
it
yet,
hurts.
with remarkable determination, you didn't appear to be in pain.
It's great to be punished by our teacher and then reprimanded by the prince. Xavier carefully bandaged my wounded palm. I gazed at the tall statue behind me. I understand our teacher's reasoning. This monument was forged from the swords belonging to previous Grandize Knights. I was to be reminded that, whatever His Majesty points, a king's sword must follow.
You are no knight.
Yeah, he says I am no knight, and I know I am no knight, because at the beginning it says I was the queen. I don't understand what's happening right now, chat. It's only a matter of time before I am. Hugging my knees, I enjoyed the sight of Xavier being focused on tending to my wounds. Why did His Majesty send the royal messenger here?
They're requesting I return, like always. The royal messenger said the preparations for the titleist ceremony are underway.
Is the titulus ceremony the arranged marriage that he has to do? The titulus ceremony so suddenly? As the only prince of Philos, Xavier had to participate in the royal family's numerous ceremonies. Not a single one could be skipped when he was to wear the crown. The statue was covered in ivy. Fireflies flew out from under the leaves. Specks of light illuminated Xavier's face, yet his eyes dimmed for a moment.
He might not make it this time.
Who might not make it this time? He as in his dad? He as in Xavier's father, the king of Philos. Oh shit. Xavier's relationship with His Majesty was a subject of taboo. Will you depart immediately? Xavier shook his head.
I refuse to forget that incident.
What incident? What incident? Xavier never told me what happened. I could only surmise a vague idea based on the bits and pieces from our conversations. If I'm correct, this incident occurred around the gladius ceremony. It was a tradition passed down from generation to generation. Only those who wielded the light blade could prove themselves worthy to ascend the throne. The trial was known as the gladius ceremony. To the south was Starfall Forest, and a wanderer made its nest there. Xavier was to enter the forest and kill the wanderer himself. I was present on the day everyone went to see the prince off. Starfall Forest was a desolate place with an unstable protofield. At night, a heavy fog enshrouded the trees. Their leaves rustled in the wind to the shrieks of mysterious birds. When Xavier entered Starfall Forest, all became quiet. The forest was a wanderer quietly observing its prey. Everyone waited at the outskirts, wondering if the prince would return. Day after day, the forest remained silent. They thought the wanderer devoured the prince and left one after another. I was the only one still waiting for him. Xavier would always leave me like this. At times, he joined the expedition team. Other times, he was returning to the palace with the royal messenger. I'd always ask when he could return. She's feeling like a little bit of like a little sister trope here. He always returned within the time frame given to me. Before the prince entered the forest, everyone was praying for his safety. At that time, Xavier whispered into my ear, 7 days. After 7 days passed, it was a moonless night. I was the only one still waiting for him. Before dawn broke, a faint light appeared in the forest. It got brighter, then turned into a white figure. Xavier emerged. The light blade dissipated into countless specks of light. He approached me, the Wanderer's protocore in his hand. How did he know the exact time? How did he know the exact date and time that he was going to come back, guys? That's what I don't understand. There was no joy or relief to be seen. Keeping his head lowered, Xavier silently hugged me. What he encountered or saw in those 7 days is shrouded in mystery. Yeah, what happened in there? Killing a wanderer should be celebrated, but Xavier had changed ever since, as if part of him was left behind in Starfall Forest. Wait. Is there a chance that the forest... He didn't encounter, like, the other world of me in the forest, right? Like, it's a forest. It's not like he's going into a portal or something, right? Like, because she said, like, he's changed forever. So it's like, did I die there? You know? Like, did he see me die in that I don't know. Amidst glowing fireflies by the statue, Xavier lowered his eyes.
I can't become the man he wants.
Why not?
I will never sit on the throne he leaves behind either.
Why? Xavier and I were walking different paths. It'd be foolish of me to say I understood him. I could only hold his hand. Does he have a brother? You got a sibling? If you are the next king, I promise to stay by your side.
The thought is pleasant to hear. Yet...
Xavier smiled and looked at me.
Are you resolved? Is it your wish to be the king's sword?
Sword, wife, queen, mother of his child. Can I not be all? Is there like a rule that like the king's sword can't be his queen? I feel like there's probably a rule, right?
And if I don't wear the crown?
He's asking. Okay. Xavier and His Majesty may have fought, but I never thought about the possibility of someone else becoming king. Then I'll be someone else's knight. I'll have to swear an oath of fealty become the Grandice Knight, follow him to the ends of the world, look only at him, wield a sword in his name, and he won't be Xavier. I never imagined such a thing could even occur. Oh my god, wait. At the beginning, she was the queen, and he was her knight. So they swapped places. But how is that possible if she's not... Yeah, how is that possible if she's not royalty?
I don't want you to become another's knight. I also won't let you be at another's side.
Okay.
I can choose not to become king. You can choose not to join the Lightseekers who answer only to the royal family.
Let's just run away together. What's the big deal? His notions were beyond me, yet he started it in a rather aloof manner.
Philos is boundless. We are able to do all sorts of things. Why do you need to follow someone else's orders? To become a Grandis Knight?
Grandis, that's how you say Grandis. Our teacher said, this is how I should live. What else is there for me?
I'll take you to Uluru.
Huh? Uluru?
On my last expedition, I found a newborn planet. I named it. No wanderers or people were observed. Only flowers. In a mere glance, a person can see every planet in the universe. Blue ones, red ones, pink ones.
Pink ones? Didn't they say Philos is slowly dying? How can there be new planets? Xavier lowered his head. The fireflies landed on the way leaf sea lavender petals.
With spring's arrival, hope is soon to follow.
Spring. What is spring like on other planets?
I recorded that planet's coordinates. Once I've settled my personal affairs, and if you ever surrender your wish to be a Grandis Knight, let's elope. We'll spend the rest of our days in Uluru.
Okay! Wait, she's not gonna respond? She's not gonna respond? She's not gonna respond? He said elope. Like, guys, are you stupid? Like, okay, guys, okay. We are in the generation of boss babing too hard, okay? Fuck the job, just take the guy. Just take the guy, look at him. He's beautiful. I fell asleep while leaning against Xavier. When I woke up in my bedroom the next day, it was almost noon. So they're like kind of together already, right? Like they're kind of together, you know? Like, I checked to see if Xavier was awake as I neared his... They're like college sweethearts or high school sweethearts. I don't know how old they are here, but they're like kind of like... It's like they're in that phase where like it's like you're into each other, you're talking, but it's not official because like we're Chinese and like early dating is frowned upon over there. You gotta wait until at least college. So like they know that there's like interest, you know, even if they're not... like okay, he said elope, guys. I'm not taking that as a translation error, okay? I'm taking that at face value. He kind of proposed, kind of. Like, it could be a translation error, but I don't care. I checked to see if Xavier was awake. As I neared his room, the door was open. Fully dressed, he was already... Oh, what a disappointment. Fully dressed... Why'd he dress so fast? He was already standing in front of the mirror. I'm still thinking about that, trailer. Xavier, why are you... Ooh, new outfit. I approached him. His garb was for meeting with His Majesty. He looks like he's got like a freaking like Christmas gift bow tie over here. Are you planning to return to the palace?
I cannot run away forever. I shall personally visit him this time.
You shouldn't go if you are unwilling. Xavier stayed quiet. He picked up his sword by the mirror. My heart sank as I noticed the tassel. Why does he not want to be king? And why does he not get along with his dad? I want to know. Who knows when we'll see each other again? Is it because his dad doesn't like me? Is it because his dad doesn't want him to arrange marriage with me? Is that why he doesn't like his dad? I mentioned having a request before our duel. May I ask a question?
You can ask 10 if it pleases you.
She's gonna ask about the tassel. I tried to cheer myself up and... Who gave you that tassel with the star-shaped charm? Your lover? You're laughing, but it ain't funny, okay? She's asking you straight up, are you or are you not single, sir? Why are you chuckling? Xavier looked at me for a moment. He suddenly smiled.
At long last, the time has come. Yes, it's from the person I like.
He's gonna elaborate, right? He's gonna elaborate, right? He's gonna elaborate, right? Because what the fuck is that answer? What is that? It's from the person that I like. You're gonna elaborate, right? I knew it to be true, yet I felt uneasy. He confessed so easily. Then is she truly someone you like?
Yes.
Okay, whoever told me, chat, Twitch, YouTube, later, if you're watching YouTube video later, whoever, every single person who told me to read the anecdotes before the myths, thank you. Because I would be losing my mind here. If I did not know that I gave him the tassel, I would be losing my mind. Like right now, right? Like I know I gave him the tassel, right? And I'm still pissed. Like I know that, but he asked you to elope. Yeah, when he's thinking about some other bitch. Like how's that better? You know? Like you thank God. Thank whatever stars out there, like that I read the anecdote first. Like I am so mad right now, and I know I gave that to him, you know? She currently cheating with 4 other guys. Hey, you guys told me it was okay. Shut up, Mask. You guys told me it was okay. Mask, you said it was okay to be a harem girly. Don't do me like that, okay? It's different. I was told they would only love me. It's different. Oh God. I am so mad right now, and I know I gave it to him. Okay, let me continue. Holy crap. Are you very fond of her?
Unlike any other, her brilliance holds a special place in my heart.
Holy shit, this guy, are you gonna tell me it's me or not? Because I am, like, if I did not know that, okay. No, okay, no chance of tears today because I am just mad. Why are you mad when you know? Because look at how he's responding. He's like, oh man, this girl is great. Why are you talking to me then? Go talk to that bitch. You know? Like, why don't you tell me that it's me? Why is he not telling me it's me? It's pissing me off. Like, she is upset right now. Like, he's in love with you, but how will she know? He didn't say, oh. Thank Tasty, thank you so much for the follow. I am demure. I'm not angry. Thank you for the follow. Okay, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, I'm mad, guys. I'm a little mad right now. I'm a little mad. Oh, my period's actually over, guys. My period's actually over, so we can move that. Oh, I'm sorry. Fantasy, not tasty. I guess I'm hungry. I'm a little hungry. I'm sorry. Fantasy. Thank you so much for the follow. Not Fantasty. Sorry. I guess I'm a little hangry right now. Let's see. YouTube watchers, look up the hot crazy scale video. This is what a 7 crazy looks like. Okay, Kat, but at least, like, am I at least a 7 hot? So I'm like on the line. Like, I can't be below the line, you know? Oh god. I think we were in sync because mine just finished. Wait, your what? Your what just finished? Your what just finished? Your what just finished? I love her so much. Her reactions, everything. Nah, I'm mad right now, guys. I'm mad. Like, what? Like, I'm so mad right now. Oh, your period. We're in sync? Oh, okay. We're talking about your period. Yes. Wait, are we in sync? Yeah, mine just ended, like, literally last night, I think. Guys, I am so mad right now. Like, how is he gonna answer like this? Like, if I did not read the anecdote, right? Okay, just general advice to any guy listening in chat ever. Okay, if you're interested in a girl, and the girl thinks you're interested in someone else, make it clear that you are interested in her. Okay, because right now I want to punch him in the throat. Right now. Heard you triggering, so I follow. Woke up here, so who raided out, raided in is a mystery. Oh, okay, yeah, I got a raid from, did you come over from, I don't wanna, oh, okay, Shao. I was gonna say Shao, Shao. I was gonna say Shao. Sorry, you probably came over from her, unless you were in a raid before that one. But yeah, sorry. We're playing Love and Deepspace for anyone who doesn't know, and I'm mad at one of my boyfriends. I'm mad at one of my imaginary boyfriends. I'm trying to choose a husband right now, and I'm just so mad. You're so real for this. For what? For getting mad? Like, I'm so mad right now, and I know he's talking about me. Can you imagine how psycho I would be if I did not read the anecdote? If I did not know he was talking about me right now, I'd be flipping a table. Like, I like, don't mess with me. Like, this is not funny. Okay, what's more clear about a marriage proposal? Well, now I would, like, I'm not even kidding, because he said elope, right? And then now I know he's in love with another girl. I just think he's like a playboy. I just think he's a fuckboy. I think he's just out here messing with my feelings. You know, like, is this fun for you? Is this a game to you? Oh.
Fedge cheered X100. But how do you really know he's talking about you? Wonder 380 sip, wonder 380 sip, wonder 380 sip.
Man, don't try me right now, JHP. Like, were you not here last stream? Wait. We're talking about the person that gave him the thing, okay? I gave him the thing, okay? I gave him the tassel, JHP. Don't mess with me right now, you little... Oh, man. I'm trying to, like, calm down a little bit, but I don't know. Alice should play the horse racing game next. Why? Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna continue. If he doesn't tell me that it's me, I hate those K-dramas or like Chinese dramas where they have the misunderstandings because of lack of communication like this, right? It's like, oh, she thinks he likes her, but then he thinks she likes the other guy, and then like they miss each other, and then like years go by, flash forward, you know, they miss their chance. 10 years fast forward, they're still in love with each other, stuck on each other, but like they never like I can't stand those. I freaking can't stand those. Like, just communicate. Okay? Like, how hard is it to speak? Like, use your words. That's not good communication. I would have thought he was a cheater if I was in that position. Thank you, Ringmaster. Thank you, right? Man, I'm so... Elope? Yeah. Are we eloping because I'm your side chick, Tilla? Like, because he's got an arranged marriage to this girl that gave him this tassel, and she's gonna be the main wife, and I'm just gonna be a concubine? Hello? Like, no. I need it black and white in writing. Okay? Like, what you mean elope isn't enough? No. I don't have no ring. I don't have, like, there's nothing. What do you mean? He's got a prenup. It's pissing me off. Yes, JHP, yes, that face, okay? I just want to say, I'm so glad, like, on my screen right now, right? He blew up that face on Twitch. I am just so glad that, like, it doesn't blow up on the screen. Anyways, let me continue, guys. I'm just like, I'm getting madder the more I speak, like, about this. Like, the more I talk about relax, drinks water, do not tell me to relax, Angel, okay? You know that's not what you tell a girl when she's not relaxed. You don't tell her to calm down. I'm gonna drink water, though. Thank you, I am thirsty. Anyways, I don't think I'm crying today. I am just mad right now. Okay, so let's continue and hope he better clear this up immediately, okay? Let's go. The way her voice went down an octave, poor Angel. Angel's fine. He's cute and he's talking about you, but I don't know that. Alice is crashing out while Xavier is still smiling on the screen. Yeah, it's pissing me off. Like, the more he's smiling, the more it's pissing me off. Like, oh, he thinks it's cute to tease me. Oh, see what happens when I punch you in the throat, you know? Like, what if, like, if I didn't read the anecdote first, right? I could have just X'd him out. I could have just crossed him out, you know? It's hard to be straightforward. Xavier has a lot going on that makes him feel hesitant and wants MC to realize it's the best communication, but also understandable. No! If you want me, just say you want me. Like, what is this shit? Like, oh, if I'm not the king, will you still serve? Like, what is that? Like, just tell me, okay? Anyways, let me continue because I'm just getting madder the more we talk about it. I'm just getting madder. Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Her brilliance holds a special place in my heart.
Your mom's brilliance holds a special place in my butt. I clenched the hem of my coat. The regret of having asked such a question was tangible. You fancy her.
She deserted
Oh, we're British now.
me years ago. I've sought after her ever since.
Oh, so now I'm a rebound. I'm a second choice. For such a reason, you accompany the expedition team to seek her out. Oh man, this is just getting worse, guys. This is getting worse.
No. Not at all.
What the Oh, I think I'm accidentally pressing my keyboard. Whoops. So when I press the numbers on the keyboard, it jumps. That's so weird. Okay, where was I? That's weird. If you don't wear the crown... Okay, here.
Like any other.
I'm actually getting kind of upset here. Guys, I'm getting a little heated. Do you keep the tassel to remember her?
Not at all.
This is when you tell me you remember me all the time because I is she. She is I. She is me. Me is she. Me, her.
I've never forgotten her. She was the one who forgot me. I've never forgotten her. She was the one who forgot me.
Okay, put it together. But how is she supposed to put it together? How is she supposed to put it together? I'm like, okay, put it together. He said you forgot him. I'm like, put it together. But I can't. Like how like I would never. I would be, if I was her, I'd be so mad I can't think straight, you know? And even if I can think straight, why would I, like, I'm not egotistical enough to be like, oh yeah, it's definitely me, like he's in love with me and I forgot him. You know what I mean? Like, what normal girl thinks that? What normal non-conceited girl would think that? Like, I don't understand. How could she? Despite this being a sad matter, Xavier wasn't in the least bit upset for some reason. You know what? You know what I would do? I would be like in real life, right? I don't like guys. I was gonna say I don't like guys that don't like me, but that's not really true. I don't like guys who don't like me. No, I mean, it's true. Like, I would, like, if you don't like me, fuck you, you know? So, like, this is how I'm starting to feel, you know? I'm starting to feel that, like I was gonna say I don't like guys who don't like me, but that's happened before. But usually in real life, right? If I find out you don't like me, I'm like, okay, well, I don't like you anyways, you know? Because it's one of the requirements. One of the requirements to dating me is you gotta like me, okay? So that's a very important requirement. So right now, like, Xavier, I'm pissed at you.
We've crossed paths, but she has no memory of me. She can't even recall the time she gifted me this tassel.
Oh my god, if you don't tell me it's me right now, I'm gonna flip shit.
There's a certain expression she uses whenever we meet.
What? As he spoke, he glanced at me, seemingly dissatisfied.
It is one of blissful ignorance and wonder.
How dare she? How dare she? How dare me? How dare you? Okay. Wow, Cell's highlighting this. Think about it. You were in a relationship with someone, they died, and somehow came back, but with no memories. Would you tell that person your past relationship with someone and not worry they end up feeling obligated to be in a relationship again? He keeps wanting MC to do what she wants because she died too soon. He doesn't want to pressure her. He wants her to make the first move. Ah, fuck that shit. Okay? And you no. That's thinking way too much. No. Okay? If my love died and they came back, I'ma fucking tell them. Like, hey, you know, you loved me and you're gonna love me again. It's just a matter of time. Oh, pressure. Like, what? Like, look at him. Is he hard to look at? Would I not love him? You know? Like, no. Just tell me. If I don't believe you, that's one thing, right? Like, fine, maybe I don't believe you. But then, like, later, like you're not ugly, you're not broke, you're not dumb. Like, why would I not fall in love with you again, right? Just tell me. I would be more mad. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't. Like, it's one thing if, like, he tells me and then it's like, oh, she might not believe me, right? That's fine. But then make me fall in love with you again. That's fine. And then I'll believe it when I'm in love, because, you know, when I'm in love, I'll believe anything. But, like, no, this is pissing me off. Like, okay, I understand what you're saying, okay? I understand what Cell is saying. I do. It's like, oh, free will. But guess what? Like, just tell me. Like, I would want to know. I would want to know. And then, like new me will decide if new me wants to love you too, you know? Like, new me has her own choice, but why can't new me know that old me love you? I don't know. Like, listen, I understand what you're saying, and I understand your logic, and I can see it from where he's coming from, but it just annoys me. I'm just annoyed. I don't like it. I'm just annoyed. I'm just pissed. I'm just annoyed. Anyways, I'm behind in comments now. But like, you know what I mean? It's like, I maybe it's because I'm a little bit of a control freak. I don't like surprises. I'm a little type A. I'm a little anal. I like to make decisions for me, by myself, with all the information that is given. And I just feel like withholding information is lying. And, well, okay, maybe not lying. I understand that, like, what Cell is saying, I understand it's well-intentioned and the reasons behind. It's the same thing. It's like Edward leaving a new moon all over again. Like, don't tell me what's good for me. Let me decide what's good for me, you know? Like tell me what happened in the last life, and then let me decide if I want to love you this life, you know? Like, why can't I know? Like, I don't get it. Like, the more I think about it, the more I agree with me. Like, I am righteous. I am right. Like, my logic is impenetrable. Okay, I stand by what I said. Hopefully I don't take this back. later, like as we go on, right? And then I hopefully I don't regret this little soliloquy that I'm giving right now. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm really behind. Shallow says, not gonna lie, I'd be pissed if they didn't tell me, wasting all my time. Thank you, sir. Thank you. At least, like, you know, yeah, Dia says, I was mad too. Okay, perfect. See? 2 people in chat agree with me, okay? When it's just me, when it's one person, they could be crazy. When it's 2 people, you know, it's a little logical, you know? Okay. Nah, I would freak out if someone says to me we were lovers in the past. I agree, I would freak out too, but like, you know, like you gotta make me fall in love with you, like, you know, slowly. Okay, fine. Maybe, fine. I'll give it to you. I'll give that to you, okay? I won't give the whole thing. I'll just give a little. Fine. Maybe he shouldn't tell her immediately, right? Get close to her, gain her trust, have her fall in love with him, which he already has done. She is very clearly in love with him already. You know what I mean? Like, he can tell her at this point when she's straight up asking.
X100. It's 11 and you're only halfway through.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go now. Cats. Oh, Peter, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Also, okay. I'm just gonna read Sel's comment because she highlighted it real quick, but I'm gonna scroll. Fair, but what about his insecurities? He would worry MC is secure in her emotions for him and not a past obligation. Well, he should give me he should give her more credit, okay? Because she is a strong, independent woman who don't want to work anymore, okay? But she can make her own decisions, okay? She's not going to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want all the information, but I will still make the decision myself. Like, if I like you, I like you. If I like you last life and I don't like you this life, that's not gonna, okay, yeah, I gotta keep going. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta keep going. Okay, sorry. Moving. Yes. I don't know. It's just pissing me off. I just bet the people who are siding with Xavier now, who are not mad, I just bet y'all are a bunch of Jacob fans, aren't you? Like, I just know you guys are Jacob fans. Oh, no, Edward fans. Sorry, I flipped it. Y'all Edward fans, okay? Because y'all love that he left in New Moon for our love, right? Like, oh, Bella, I'm gonna protect you by leaving, dumbass! Holy shit, like, don't tell me what's good for me. Oh, man. Ooh! Like, I was this close to switching to Team Jacob after New Moon because of that. Like, I was so mad. What am I saying? I lost track of what I was saying. Basically, I'm saying this is Edward. Okay, so I bet y'all were Team Edward. Oh, I did this for your own good. Own good, my ass. Okay, I'm continuing. I'm sorry. Speak amongst yourselves. Yes, pie. I'm going.
It is what she uses whenever we meet. It is one of blissful ignorance and wonder.
Because how are you gonna call me blissfully ignorant when you're the one keeping me ignorant? How dare she? Seeing Xavier like this, I pitied him. I no longer regretted asking. I could only feel indignation for what he suffered through. Xavier, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
Oh, she gonna confess. I gritted my teeth, deciding to be honest with him. You should give up on her. Yes! Yes! Give up on her! Choose me instead, even though she is me.
Why?
Pick me! She doesn't even remember you. Leave her and find your own happiness. Many girls admire you at the account. Oh my god, this back and forth. Many girls. Just say you! The Moon Chasers have Lilia, Jonah... Joanna. Who's Jonah? We also have Sarah. We're playing this game? Really? Okay, I'm gonna call her Lavender because this is not Wonder Ray. She's playing this game. She's gonna play this game? Okay. We're playing this game now.
Yes.
Okay. They're all lovely ladies. Nah, bitch, get in line. I'm first. Pissing me off. I see. Do you want me to pursue someone else? Chasing another skirt.
Do you want me to pursue someone else?
I don't have to read this.
Chasing another skirt?
Xavier took a step toward me.
Is there anyone else you'd recommend?
The staff at the dining hall? The young miss at the bakery? What the hell is she saying? What is she doing right now? What is happening? Xavier took another step.
Is that it?
Are they not enough? Okay, no, we're only halfway through, Alice. Yeah, I can hear Pie and Cat yelling at me right now. Okay, I had no choice but to sit on the bed. Xavier leaned down, his hand resting near me.
They are wonderful, but I don't like them.
It's no use then. Bro, can you just like, somebody has to say something, because it, like, I think she's made it pretty obvious that she likes you, right? I sheepishly avoided his gaze, looking elsewhere. I heard Jeremiah say your betrothed had been selected. Have you met her?
I don't know.
Huh? Huh? But Jeremiah also said Xavier closed the distance between us. He was a breath away, our noses almost touching.
Do you fancy Jeremiah?
Huh? This is just such a bad C drama, K drama, like the mistrope. Literally, huh?
You always speak highly of him. If he's your suitor, I'll pay him a visit before I leave.
I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose it. I am gonna lose it. Like, Xavier, you were so cute before this got so annoying. Like, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, you are pushing Silas up, sir, because at least that guy, I know what he's saying. Like, what are you saying? For what reason?
He and I should have a discussion.
About what? It didn't seem like he wanted afternoon tea, but a duel. I tried to hold Xavier back. Don't you dare. I asked him to inform me of the rumors.
You are concerned about him.
He's not a bad person. He's foolish and always needs my help. Of course what? Of course I'd be concerned if...
fools who request your aid.
What makes you say that? Xavier narrowed his eyes, then sat down next to me on the bed. While I was perplexed, he took off his brooch. Put this on for me? Nah, get your whore to put it on for you.
Put this on for me?
Or the girl from the bakery. I don't even know who she is. You were wearing it seconds ago.
I believe it was crooked.
Your mom is crooked.
I'm not capable of putting it on properly by myself. I need your assistance.
And I need $1 million. Don't move. I took the brooch and moved closer to Xavier. I don't know. Yes. Having spent a lot of time with Xavier, this was the closest I had ever gotten to him. Maybe the brooch's clasp was designed to be tight. I was nervous.
You can't put it on either.
Whatever. You and I aren't the same. Yeah. You and I aren't the same. But me and Silas are the same. Kindred spirits. Okay, like, if you don't turn the ship around, man, I'm solidifying 5th place, sir. I don't care how cute you are. Like, you gotta tell me that you like me. What if your betrothed dislikes your inability to wear your own brooch?
My betrothed could be as much a fool as I am. She'll be incapable of putting on a brooch for me.
Okay, listen, bro. I'm smart. I am an intelligent individual. But clearly, MC is dumb. Okay, you're gonna have to break it down for her. She's not picking up what you're putting down, okay? That's pissing me off. I accidentally pricked my finger. Ah!
She could even...
Man, I'm so mad.
Prick her finger in the attempt.
Xavier, his hand in a white glove, gently held my finger.
Why are you and injuries always a pair?
Okay, I swear. Okay, Now it's on MC. He literally said she could literally, like, what did he say? Oh, you prick your finger. He said she could even prick her finger. Like, that's the opening. That's the opening. I guess that's as straightforward as he can be.
Always a pair.
Like, pick it up. Pick it up, dumb bitch. You should ask yourself, okay, I don't think I can pick her. I don't like her when I'm with him. I don't like her when I'm with him. I sound stupid. I sound stupid. Like, I like him, right? But I don't like her. Like, she is not the best version of me. She sounds stupid. The bleeding stopped. I quickly looked back. Like, I know I look stupid on stream sometimes, right? But I am actually fairly intelligent, okay? And she looks stupid. The bleeding stopped. I quickly took back my hand and stood up, pretending nothing happened. The palace halls are too troublesome. I'm better off as a knight. She didn't pick it up at all. He literally spelled it out. I can't with you, man. I need to break something. I don't have anything I should break. Everything that's like everything. Okay, yeah, I don't. Okay, let's not. Oh man, I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it right now. Like, at first I was mad at him for not being straightforward, and now I'm just mad at her for being dumb. Like, I'm just mad. In a few days, you'll officially be the crown prince and eventually king. I have to work hard. If I join the Light Seekers next month, I'll be a true knight. Oh my god, I hear Angel in the back of my head saying drink some water and calm down. I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna calm down. Okay, there's no... Gee, I think you can take the rest of the night off, man, if you're listening. I don't think I'm crying today. I will protect you.
Is that so? Are you sending me a gift if I take the throne?
I thought about it. Can I also give you a little star?
A little star.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Star.
I poked the hilt of Xavier's sword. I think your tassel was ruined during our duel yesterday. Huh, you think his tassel was ruined during your duel yesterday? Bitch, if you're anything like me, you probably aimed at it. You were trying to cut it off. You were trying to ruin that shit. I am that petty, yes. I'll buy you a new one, fair.
Handmade.
Before I could respond, Xavier stood up and attached the sword to his waist.
I must take my leave.
Girl, that was another hint. He said, I want it handmade. Like, is she really that dumb? She's not keeping it. Like, she's really not. I can't.
I should already be at the palace.
Already?
I should already be at the palace, but someone overslept. There was a delay.
I really want to read chat because I know that you guys are moving right now, but I can't read chat because it's 11. I gotta keep this trucking. Your cape, bitch. Take your cape. Xavier stood at the door and looked back, his silhouette basking in the soft afternoon light. I met Xavier's gaze. It dawned on me that this person, the Prince of Philos and future Crown Prince, he would be the one I swear to protect forever. I handed him the cape. When will you return? Should I even be asking? He put on the cape and smiled. He always did whenever he would leave.
I'll return when you wish to see me.
Huh? Nani? What if I want to see you now? Don't leave then. I'm so confused. Okay, we're back in this forest. After Xavier left, I didn't see him again. The ceremony, wait, like ever? The ceremony to bestow him the title of Crown Prince wasn't held. Xavier never returned to the academy either. No one told me why, and my teacher refused to speak of him. 1 month after Xavier left me, I passed the 1 month again. That was, the anecdote was also 1 month, so he'll be back at the 1 month mark is my guess. 1 month after Xavier left me, I passed the exam to join the Order of Light Seekers. It was my first step in becoming the Grandis Knight. I was walking the path my teacher told me to follow. I feel like he's gonna be back at like the 1 month mark. Time passed and the king passed away. There was to be a mourning period of 200 years. 200 years? Before his successor took the throne. Year after year, fewer people of Philos cared about whether someone would be king, and in those 200 years, no one spoke of the ceremony to bestow the title of crown prince. I didn't stray off the path I had chosen. Step by step, I became commander of an elite squad. Oh, so I became like the people's queen. However, we had no king. The authority of the knights was weakened as different squads were scattered all over Philos. Each kept to themselves and lost contact with one another. So the strongest squad will win, which is me. So me the queen. Give me that crown. Give me that shit. Just take it. During that time, I simply marched on and swung my sword. I didn't know where I was headed. I just kept thinking if Xavier ever returned one day. Oh, he is not coming back the 1 month mark. It's been 200 years. If he became the king of Philos, I want to be the one by his side. Oh my god, I don't like this version of MC. I don't like this version of MC. She is way too passive. Like, for a warrior, you know, like for someone who's strong, and for like, I'm not reading chat because I just want to get my thoughts out there so you guys can talk about it, but like I don't like this version of myself. Like it's like you're just gonna wait for 200 years. Like, just look for him, you know? Like, you're just gonna wait here? You're just gonna sit here and wait. Years later, in the depths of a forest, I was leading my squad in a fight against the Wanderers for several days. Everyone was exhausted from the endless sporadic battles. At night, I sat alone in the forest clearing, planning our next move.
Starfall Forest was always home to an unstable protofield. Not a single person made it out alive these past few months. I doubt we can take down the beast.
You're ruining the mood. If the best knights in the Order of Lightseekers can't defeat it, no one can.
Xavier's Gladius ceremony took place here. Always brooding over that. Your persistence is... No. Could it be?
Nonsense! After we graduated, Jeremiah became a Lightseeker. He was one of the best knights under my leadership. And in these past 200 years, he was the only person I could talk to about Xavier. I wonder what happened to Xavier, but I won't sacrifice everyone for that curiosity. Oh. Jeremiah sighed. I see. So she's the strongest fighter, so she's saying like she wants to look for him, but she's not going to sacrifice her people's safety. I wonder what happened to Xavier, but I won't sacrifice everyone for that curiosity. Alright, fine. She's dumb and honorable. Fine. I guess she's not that bad. You're just dumb and honorable. Jeremiah sighed.
With the death of His Majesty, your teacher went on an expedition into the Starry Sea. The Lightseekers are supposed to serve the Crown Prince. But that bastard Xavier, we're all scattered to the wind. Who knows how many already abandoned knighthood? If things turned out differently, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Stop whining. We should rest while we can. Jeremiah patted my shoulder before going back. I can't read that fast. Jeremiah patted my shoulder before going back to the others. The trees had grown for centuries, their canopies blocked out at even moonlight. As the fire went out, there was no light. Everyone soon drifted off to sleep. The birds ceased their serenades for the time being. I didn't fall asleep, not when a white figure appeared in the depths of the forest. Okay, Xavier. In spite of the darkness, it was cloaked in a soft light. Our gazes met before it walked away. You just gonna walk away from me, bro? After years of waiting, I wasted all of my pretty years waiting for you, bitch. It can't be. Xavier. Man, I'm so mad right now, guys. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad right now. Xavier girlies. Okay, I'm not reading chat, but Xavier girlies, please do not send me death threats. This is just how I feel. Don't send me death threats, though. Xavier! I chased after him. His movement wasn't too quick, but he wouldn't let me catch up to him. Oh my god. Oh no, I can't break this wand. I don't want to break this wand. This is my wand. I need to hit something! In the depths of my heart, I knew it might just be an illusion, but... Yo, it better be an illusion, because if you let me catch up to you, man, you're gonna be in a world of pain! What if it actually was Xavier? Xavier, wait. Dude, if he's not dead now, he will be if I find him. In a moment of exhaustion, I blinked and the figure disappeared. The forest also vanished. I was in the, oh, now he's gonna gaslight me into thinking that I'm crazy. Okay, he's gaslighting me into thinking that I'm crazy. I saw what I saw. You know? The forest also vanished. I was in the center of a galaxy. Its expanse unending. Center of a galaxy. Wait, so I was right. Is he in a different universe in this forest? Does it take you to the other timeline? It was an illusion. I could hear my heart pounding and started to fall in the waves of stardust. Damn it! Everything was turned upside down as if I became weightless. I fell at the speed of light down, down, down into the... nebula. What is this place? I was a stone descending into a lake. Billions of stars vanished, escaping my gaze. There was only darkness. Am I still in the forest? I think she's gonna be in another timeline. Embraced in darkness, time and space dissolved into nothingness. Whether I opened my eyes or not, it mattered not. The line between life and death blurred. Did I die? Death was so quiet, weightless. I'm a feather floating in the starry sea. I didn't need to be afraid of dying. Still, my only regret was I wasn't able to see Xavier one more time. What would seeing him do? He left you. Move on, girl.
It's you, isn't it?
Huh? That voice, it sounds familiar.
Answer me. Where are you?
Why do I have to do what you tell me to do, huh? You left me, bro. I'm so tired, I lack the energy to open my mouth.
Hey!
I really hate that it says lavender instead of Wonder Ray. Before I could sink into my dreams, a blinding white stung my eyes. A beam of light. It was like watching the universe be created. Yeah, my eyes kind of hurt right now, actually. Light split the darkness and swirled. From light everlasting, the world unfolded. I opened my eyes, unsure if this was still an illusion.
Don't fall asleep. Please, wake up.
In a fathomlessly bright world, I saw Xavier's face again.
You can't fall asleep. Let's go home. Together.
Oh, now you care about me. Where were you the past 200 years, bro? It was like a dream. Xavier returned to me. He was also a light seeker. After rescuing me from the dark, swirling cosmic vortex, Xavier took me to his base camp on the other side of Starfall Forest. He was always nearby whenever I was in danger. Strictly speaking, Xavier's squad was not official. Each of the knights wore a different badge. They most likely belonged to various groups in the Order of Lightseekers prior. Wait, so she did find him. I knew nothing of their experience or beliefs which made them join Xavier. So she did join him, and they're on the other side of the forest now.
To think you were actually here. We all thought you went missing.
What? Jeremiah still spoke his mind, just like back in the academy.
I've been investigating the forest for the past few years. It's always infested with wanderers. There's something afoot.
Oh, so we're still in my world.
The Lightseekers hunted down wanderers in this area, only for the beast to be reborn. What a waste of time.
This is what okay. This is what we're gonna talk about. Really, you leave for years. You don't see me for years. And then this, you want to talk about work? Excuse me? He wants to talk about work.
I figured we attack the problem at its source. We'll be done with it once and for all.
The audacity! The audacity of this guy! A commander center had been set up using various equipment. Xavier stood in front of a virtual map, calmly explaining his discoveries over the years to Jeremiah and me. His voice was monotone yet firm. I watched as Xavier walked to and fro before the big screen. He seemed like his old self, but also not.
Still in a daze? Or are you going to rest like everyone else?
I want to punch him in the throat. Xavier walked up to me. It was only then I noticed the other knights left. Oh, I'm still recovering from that illusion.
Truly?
Xavier handed me a jug of water.
They say you have someone on your mind if you stare at an object for a long time.
Don't use those words back at me, okay? Those words were associated with memories from the distant past. I had to think about them before feeling a sense of familiarity with Xavier again. Yeah, you know why? Those were your words. And you know why you had to think a little bit about it? Because he left you for years! You just gotta forgive him? Leaning against the equipment, I took the jug and smiled. The years passed. I could have fallen in love with someone. Yeah, I'd pick Jeremiah at this point, man, bro.
Good.
What you mean good? Aren't you gonna ask who it is?
It matters not. I'm happy for you. Having someone in your heart gives you the hope to press on.
I thought this game was supposed to help me, like, escape being single, you know? But now it's like, oh, I want to be single. It's great. This is great. Oh. The tassel was still there, but the star-shaped charm lost most of its original color. Only the string seemed to be new. You cherish that tassel.
I do.
Do you recall...
You haven't seen our modified spaceship. It's not far from here. Follow me.
Staying in the camp, I noticed Xavier was always busy. He was either scouting the forest or secluded in his spaceship for a whole day. I had a lot of questions. Why wasn't there a ceremony when he returned to the palace? How did he join the Lightseekers? What was he doing all this time? Okay, guys, I just want to say, I understand that we're only like halfway through, right? 2/3 through, whatever. And I understand that, oh, there's probably a reason why he's pissing me off so much, right? If the reason, like, if he can't turn this around, like, he's out. Like, I don't care how cute he is. Like, I am so not feeling this right now. Like, if he doesn't turn this around, like, if the reasoning doesn't, like, blow my flippin' mind, you know? Like, I have a guy who loved me for a field of jasmine lifetimes worth, okay? And then another guy who literally waited every year on a beach for me, okay? I don't need this. Like, hello? I got options. MC's popular, okay? Oh, God. Okay, where was I? I lost my spot. Yet he always took the conversation in another direction. Wait. Sorry. Let me start again because I lost my spot. Staying in the camp, I noticed it. I'm going to take one headphone off because I feel like I'm really screaming because my throat's starting to hurt again, so. Okay. Staying in the camp, I noticed Xavier was always busy. He was either scouting the forest or secluded in his spaceship for a whole day. I had a lot of questions. Why wasn't there a ceremony when he returned to the palace? How did he join the Lightseekers? What was he doing all this time? Yet he always took the conversation in another direction. Not only that, he avoided spending time with me. You know what? If you don't want to see me, don't see me then. Okay, don't see me then. I don't need you. I was even more suspicious. He must be keeping something from me.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm counting on you to find out the truth from Xavier. Don't overdo it. Oh my God, don't tell me. Don't tell me we're gonna do the fake boyfriend trope. Do not tell. I'm like so done. Like, do not. Like, do not tell me we're doing the fake boyfriend trope.
Understood. At least I can help you after all these years.
Xavier had just returned from the forest. I quickly laid down next to the equipment.
Hey! Hey! What's wrong? Having another fit again?
We caught Xavier's attention.
What happened to her?
None of
I
your
haven't the
business.
slightest idea. Her condition only worsened ever since she escaped the illusion. We weren't able to tell you until now.
As I expected, Xavier's expression became grave.
Does it involve her heart?
Yes, it hurts so much, like I'm being stabbed. Some weird energy must have.
I swear.
If we find the cause.
I swear on my honor that she was crying.
What do you. Bro? Take an acting class. What do you mean, I swear on my honor that she was crying? Just say she was crying. What do you mean, I swear on my honor? Before I could complain about Jeremiah's poor acting, Xavier turned on his headset, then picked me up like princess style?
Are you still in the spaceship? I need to borrow it. Put Operation Backtrack on hold for now. Yes, at this very moment.
Huh? No. The situation is getting out of control. I hurriedly stopped him. It's fine, Xavier. You don't need to use the spaceship. Xavier was still suspicious. I quickly stood on the ground and jumped up and down 2 times. Everything is working.
You lied to me?
I had no choice because you wouldn't tell me anything, even when I've been here for a while. Wait, so what did he say about the spaceship? Are you still on the spaceship? I need to borrow it. Okay, what was he gonna do with the spaceship, though? I had no choice because you wouldn't tell me anything, even when I've been here for a while. Xavier unexpectedly wasn't upset. After he was assured that I was fine, he ruffled my hair. Don't get cute with me now. I want answers. Don't be cute.
As long as you're healthy.
But his reaction gave me some clues. Why were you anxious? What did you discover? Does it affect someone's heart?
It's all speculation. Hence why I didn't tell you.
Xavier seemed to trust me. He turned to look in the direction of where I saw the white figure. It's not just a... Oh, I accidentally muted. It's not just a person's heart. This concerns... Oh.
This concerns the entire planet. We found out the secret Philos has been hiding.
The secret Philos has been hiding. What could it be? Either it's the truth or Xavier's guess. In the center of Starfall Forest, which had an unstable protofield, was the heart of Philos, but it was hollow. Philos was made by mortal hands. It shouldn't have existed, and the core's energy had long been exhausted. The only way to keep the planet from dying was to fill its heart with energy. So this is like literally what happened in Raph's myth. The sand, the myth where they kept the princess locked because of her heart. I'm seeing a theme. Philos was a planet where almost everyone lived eternal. Thus, humans were the most abundant resource that yielded much energy. Almost everyone who set foot here became the planet's food. Oh no. Wanderers were a side effect born from the abnormal phenomenon. Xavier was aware of this during his Gladius ceremony. But we know Philos dies. Philos. We know that the planet dies. The Gladius ceremony 200 years ago, the prince returned from the forest. The light blade belonged to him, as well as the Wanderer's
Well done.
His Highness presented the protocore to his father, so this is when we find out why he doesn't want to be king and hates his father.
Shouldn't the protocore warrant a formal inspection?
The light blade deemed you worthy.
Is there no need for formalities? Or are you unwilling? A heart was once in this protocore. Am I mistaken?
I knew you'd catch on. However, it is a necessary duty of the Crown Prince. It is also the King's responsibility.
Oh no. I have a guess, but I don't know. Okay, it's fine. The prince placed the red protocore in his father's hand. He made sure his father tightly held onto it.
In another eon, this heart beat only for you. I will return it. In another eon, this heartbeat only for you, I will return it. No matter her likeness, this heart belongs to you and you alone.
The prince then bowed and left. So he hates his dad because it's related to my death in the anecdote in the other timeline.
Listen to me. A king cannot act on his emotions, or only protect the people he holds dear. Your duty is to protect Phylos.
Oh, it's Phylos?
You must only do what is necessary.
The wanderer you killed wasn't a wanderer? I finally understood why Xavier and his majesty
Civilians and knights were not the only ones swallowed by this gaping maw. In exchange for the planet's longevity, the royal family occasionally sent in humans. Wanderers would be born as a result. A knight's glory, honor. There is nothing. And even if there were, they are long dead and gone. The Order of Lightseekers has always kept the truth in the shadows. For the royal family's sake, no one was to be told of people becoming food.
So that's why he was okay with his planet dying.
Civilians and knights were not the only ones swallowed by this gaping maw. In exchange for the planet's longevity, the royal family occasionally sent in humans. Wanderers would be born as a result.
Wanderers would be born as a result. So they created the Wanderers by feeding the planet. So they're sending people in to feed the planet, and the Wanderer was a byproduct of that.
A knight's glory, honor. There is nothing. And even if there were, they are long dead and gone. The Order of Lightseekers has always kept the truth in the shadows. For the royal family's sake, no one was to be told of people becoming food. Upon my return to the palace, I learned they stopped sending people to Phylos' heart.
Is that not a good thing? No one has to die.
They found the perfect sacrifice.
They found the perfect sacrifice. Me. It's the same thing as the heart of the princess trapped in the whatever in Raft Smith. It's always my heart.
She can die and be reborn without end. In their eyes, she was the planet's very life force.
I'm to always be reincarnated. Always?
And be reborn with
that's a huge thing we just learned. That's huge. She can die and be reborn without end.
Without end. In their eyes, she was the planet's very life force.
But am I the only one? So I'm the only one that can go over and that I'm the only one that can relive many, many lives. Like nobody else can? It's just me? So I can never go to heaven or hell.
True immortality. The royal family believed if they sent her into the planet's heart when the time was right, their problems would be solved. No one asked how she felt, or whether she was willing to sacrifice herself. They also care little about her being left in a hole to die and be reborn again and again. Her duty was to save Phylos because her existence works in such a manner.
Wait, I can't live? I can't live, right? Like, they would just send me there, and I would be there, and then I would die, right? He's saying, like, again and again and again, right?
Its heart when the time was right, their problems would be solved. No one asked how she felt, or whether she was willing to sacrifice herself. They also care little about her being left in a hole to die and be reborn again and again. Her duty was to save Phylos because her existence works in such a manner. It was the justification for not holding a ceremony. How could I wear the crown when it means coating my hands in her blood?
I am curious, right? Like, he's all noble and everything, and like, yes, I understand and whatever. And I guess it doesn't matter because he was upset already. He didn't want to be king already because they were sending people in there, right? They were feeding people. But now that he knows that the one sacrifice would be me, Like, is he against it because it's me? Or because, like would he be this upset or this against it if it was anyone else? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm kind of curious about. And, like, it doesn't even really matter because we know he's a good guy, right? Because he was upset that we were sending people to begin with, right? But, like, I'm curious if it was somebody else. Like, if it wasn't my heart, if it was somebody else's heart, would he be okay with it? Probably not, since he was so honorable, right? But, like, I'm just like, am I special at all to you, man? I don't know. After that, Xavier and I never talked about it again. The refurbishing of the expedition spaceship was nearing completion. The backtracking operation that Xavier had mentioned was also about to officially begin. Jeremiah was intrigued by this bold plan and had long joined Xavier's side. Yet none of them would divulge any specific details of the plan.
Silvercord is the closest town to our camp's location. They have a festival every 6 months. We'll be able to buy supplies for the trip.
Perhaps it was because of the forest's protofield that every family who lived in Silvercord grew strange, beautiful plants. All sorts of goods were on the market. They spilled out from the shops to the streets outside. I figured you'd leave His Majesty behind along with the other nobles, but you're leaving Philos.
Our trip is an experiment through time and space. Nothing is being left behind. If we are to save Philos, we cannot do it in this era.
Time travel is dangerous. Where will you go?
We selected a specific coordinate in the space-time continuum. The short test trips yielded fruitful results. Our success rate is high.
I knew I couldn't stop Xavier. I looked in the direction of the flutes and harps. By the square's fountain, children were playing with Wandering Bard.
It's Zeze. Do you have...
It's Zeze? That's so cute! It's Zeze!
It's Zeze. Do you have any candy today, Zeze?
I'm calling him Zeze from now on. That's so cute. They surrounded Xavier. Xavier knelt
None,
down.
I'm afraid.
You said you'd bring some last time. You don't tell lies.
Xavier searched his body, then took off his brooch.
Won't you take this instead?
The children ran away happily with the shiny accessory. At least he's good with kids. The brooch proves you're a member of the royal family.
It's but a toy to them. They would rather take candy over a bauble.
We sat down by the fountain. The bard sang of an ancient Philosian legend about the royal family to the tune of melodious instruments. The Wanderers continue to appear for 200 years with no king or order of light seekers. What can Philos
I'm not
do?
the only person who could sit on the throne.
Do you still remember our conversation at the academy? You said you wouldn't let me be another's knight, or let me stand by someone else's side.
Are people not childish at times?
What about her? Have you given up? Xavier wasn't carrying his sword today, but he knew I was referring to the girl who gave him the tassel. I swear to God, if you don't come clean now, bro. A rare instance of nostalgia appeared on Xavier's face.
I cannot. She's my purpose. My guiding starlight.
Alright, fine. That was kind of sweet, but I'm a little annoyed that she still doesn't know. But that was very sweet. From those mere words, I understood everything. She understood that she will never have a chance. The person who can die and be reborn. It's her, is it not?
Yes.
Okay, yes, we're getting somewhere. Now put it together. Her is you. His deeds were all for her. Like, I get that this is supposed to be touching, but your stupidity is really, like, just put it together. He was looking for her, always thinking about her, even when she had forgotten him. Yet she influenced his life and every choice he made. Okay, fine, when you put it that way. Fine. Giving up someone you love for the planet or saving the planet for the one you love. Which was more noble, more heartbreaking? I guess you're right. Or saving the planet for the one you love, which was more noble, more heartbreaking. But I truly understood the tassel's value to Xavier now. I knew what I had to do. She's letting him go. Leaving Philos to save someone you love, I'd do the same. There are people important to me here. My comrades in the Lightseekers, former classmates, friends, our teacher, and... Under Xavier's gaze, you remained a word stuck in my throat. I looked away. What was that song? You look at me, I look away. I wanna tell you what I'm... Where's that from? Oh, I think Pokemon. Pokemon. Does anybody know that song? You guys know that song. If you don't, I'll send it to you guys in the Discord later. I'm so annoyed right now. The children, they also have people important to them. Oh, you gotta think about the children, but you can't say you. I will stay behind and protect everything here. The Bard song about Philos was at its end. In these final days, the universe nearing its demise, the noblest king shall be reborn in the darkness. As the true savior of Philos, he shall lead us unto the light, unto true immortality. Conviction in my heart, I looked at Xavier. We were about to walk separate paths. If it ends like this, I'm gonna lose it. I couldn't tell what Xavier was thinking. He simply turned to the Bard.
The king in the legend, who leads Philos into an age of light and immortality. The wearer of the crown will instead be queen. Facing every challenge, she never gives up, even in the darkest of hours. Having a leader doesn't matter. She is still the bravest knight in all of Philos. Under her, the scattered Lightseekers will band together and find true glory.
The Bard understood his words, leaving to sing a new melody. Through the song, the Bard would spread the legend far and wide. The legend of Philos' queen would sweep across the planet like the spring breeze, sowing seeds from the mountains to the churning rivers. Just as the arrival of spring after snow melts, everyone would celebrate the joyous occasion. After 200 years of silence, the planet would finally greet the light of a new hope.
The spaceship will depart tomorrow.
I thought about it and took off the star-shaped badge representing my knighthood. Huh?
King's sword?
Okay.
You always speak highly of him.
My bad. I did it again.
We'll be able...
So annoying.
You said you'd bring...
Facing every... God...
This part was pretty touching. Just as the arrival of spring after snow melts, everyone would celebrate the joyous occasion. After 200 years of silence, the planet would finally greet the light of new hope.
The spaceship will depart tomorrow.
I thought about it and took off the star-shaped badge representing my knighthood. I gave it to Xavier. While I can't accompany you myself, my heart will.
Is this the little star your majesty promised me years ago?
No, the tassel is important to you. Pretend I didn't say anything back then. God, I'm so frustrated with this.
Your majesty doesn't need to do that. Allow me to divulge a secret.
Divulge it faster. Xavier took the star-shaped badge.
Only one person has given me a little star.
Unsure of what Xavier meant. Girl, if you're unsure at this point, I can't help you no more. Unsure of what Xavier meant, I touched my ears, which had turned red. I'll return to the capital
Lightseeker
now.
recruitment will start again. Your majesty should visit the current candidates.
No wonder this planet, went to shit. With her in charge, man, she can't even put two and two together. What about you? When will you return? The setting sun dyed Xavier's face gold.
The day that song becomes a reality. When we meet again, I shall be your majesty's knight.
At a coronation, the queen and her Grandice knight should receive the people's blessing. Yeah, my knight is before my eyes, refusing to stand next to me. Many things have changed since we left Silvercord. It's hard to remember the details. From knight to princess, my arduous journey brought me... here. Xavier and his backtrackers have long since left the Lightseekers. They are regarded as traitors. Once our paths diverge, it will be difficult to see each other. I don't understand the people here. I think the people of Philos are also stupid because in the beginning they were in love and had crushes on each other, but then the gossipers thought they hated each other. Now one's taking over the throne so the other one can do his mission, and it's like, oh, you traitor. You of all people must know the price Philos will have to pay should you fail. The goal of the backtrackers isn't what you told me those years ago, is it? Xavier lowers his head and clenches the hilt of his sword. Only then do I notice the charm on the tassel had been replaced with the badge I gave him. Oh my god, can she put it together now? She says, I don't know what made him replace it, but there's no point in asking?
Our teacher once said, wherever a ruler points, a knight's sword must follow. I remember.
He gives me a look I can't tear my eyes away from, yet the depths of his gaze are unfathomable.
Though your majesty may think otherwise, I haven't changed.
He takes my hand and kisses the back of it.
May Philos prosper under eternity's divine gaze.
When Xavier leaves, much time passes before I come to my senses and walk to the balcony. I see the cheering crowd, but I am unable to find him. Maybe he's already gone far, far away. I recall the night he brought me out to the forest. His light blade tore through the darkness, illuminating my world like a shooting star. A reality amidst illusions, my star. Awoken from a daze, a familiar person sits next to me. It were as if he never left. Okay, this is eerily familiar to that scene in the main story where he was my partner in the forest. And
Anonymous gifted Stop Moaning Please a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Stop Moaning Please.
I was not moaning, and I'll do what I want. It's my stream. You shut up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this scene reminds me of oh, but thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Shut up, but thank you. Yeah, this reminds me of the scene where you guys, this was very, very early on when she was partnered with him and like he ditched her, you know what I'm saying? I don't remember the scene, but I don't remember what it was called, but this is really flashing me to that scene basically. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now that it's flashing me back to that scene, how much must it have hurt that, oh no, I gaslit him. Oh no. Guys. Oh no, I did something bad. Guys. Oh no, hold up. Wait, I gotta pull this up, guys. I did something bad. Oh no, wait, let me just make sure. Oh no. I might have made a grave mistake. Where is it? Okay, oh no, I think I did something really, really bad, guys. This is really, really bad. Where is it? Oh no, I'm gonna feel really bad about this if... Oh shit, I'm gonna feel so bad about this. Kat, can you send that in the YouTube because I don't have it pulled up? Oh no. Oh no, everybody watch that short, like it, leave a comment, help me in the algo, but I'm having a really bad flashback. I'll wait a second as you guys watch it, but I'm scared. Now I feel so bad. Now I feel so bad. I gaslit him. Guys, I gaslit him. Let me just pull it up. Let me just pull it up real quick. Like, hold on. I'm watching it real quick. I'm watching what I said real quick. Hold on. Guys, I'm watching the short that I just sent you guys. That aged like milk. That aged like milk. Oh, play on stream? Oh, yeah. I could do that. I could do that. That aged like milk. I can do that. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Why did I not think about that? Yeah, let me play it on stream. Everyone click on the link and like it anyways, so I get the likes. But let me pull it up on stream. Oh my god, this aged like milk. Oh no. I feel so bad now, guys. This aged so bad. Oh no. Oh, I gotta change my layout. Hold on. This aged so bad. YouTube. Let's see. Where is my YouTube layout? YouTube short. Here we go. This aged so bad, guys. Okay, here you go. Let me turn the volume down a little bit.
It's that guy from the other day. It's me.
Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? Audio still working? Okay, cool. Yeah, is it loud enough though? I turned it down, actually, maybe I turned it down too much here.
Guy from the other day. It's that guy from the other day.
Wait, let me just
It's
refresh.
me.
It's like laggy for me for some reason. Let me try it again.
It's that guy from the other day. It's me! We've met before, I swear! Back at the research base. After we escaped, you asked me to...
Did he forget me? Bro, you forgot everything we've been through? You forgot that... Hey, you jumped in front of me last battle. How did you forget me?
You asked me to keep our meeting a secret.
He forgot me? Oh, okay. He just lost points with me. He was like solidly in second, you know, edging his way to first, but now that he forgot me, I'm a little butthurt. He forgot me. Guys, girls don't like it when you forget them. I'm just letting y'all know. Pro dating tip, chat. Don't forget me. Like, we've been through shit, you know? Like, I saved him that first day. You guys remember?
It's that guy from the other day.
This aged like milk. This did not age well. Now I feel so bad because not only did I forget him, right? Now knowing what I know, like this moment must have been so painful for him, right? Like it must have been so painful for him to be in love with someone and then they forget you, right? That's already painful enough. On top of that, I gaslight him into him being the one that forgot me. And then I said, after all we've been through, right? All we've been through, like in that moment for me was just that opening scene where we fought those wanderers together, right? Nah, we've been through lifetimes, like separate lifetimes together. Like, yo, this aged so poorly. Like, this is embarrassing, guys. This is embarrassing. Oh no. This made me look real bad right now. I can only imagine what like lads fans, like, it didn't get that many views, I'm sure, right? But like I can't even imagine what lads fans, and I was like avoiding comments. I can only imagine what lads fans were thinking. Like, this is gaslighting on a new level. Like, I literally forgot him, and he like, and then gaslit him into him being the one to forget me. I just want to say, any Xavier girlies watching, I formally apologize. Do not send me death threats. I will not fare well with death threats. I formally apologize to all my Xavier girlies. Damn. This was bad. This aged like milk. This was, oh man, I even said, did you forget everything we've been through? Oh god, oh no, this is so embarrassing. Oh my god. Guys, I gaslit him too. Okay, thank you guys. It made me laugh every time it came up. We won't hold it against you. Okay, thank you guys. You guys just acknowledging. Yeah, I take it all back. I apologize. Oh my god. Like the embarrassment right now. Like, I forgot him. He's probably very sad about it. And then I tell him, like, no, you remember me? Like, he's probably, can you imagine what he was thinking? Like, can you imagine what he was thinking? He was like, you're the one that forgot me, bitch. You know, like, what do you mean, do I remember you? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Holy. Okay. Holy. Okay, guys. Sorry for any messages that I missed, but I will, let's finish it first. I'm so embarrassed right now. I am so embarrassed right now. Oh god. I forgive you, and if Xavier forget about me, then I have to pet him on his head to calm him down. Thank you. You Xavier girlies are gracious and forgiving, okay? Oh man. That was so embarrassing. Okay, wait, sorry, I gotta switch back to my layout. That was bad. That aged so poorly. I do apologize. You know what I just noticed? I should probably, I'm not going to do it this stream, I'll do it next stream because it's like we're almost at the end of stream. Kat, my other mods, next stream, can you guys remind me? I can make my webcam a little bit bigger in this scene. I usually don't like my webcam to be too big, but the bigger I make the webcam, the higher the quality is for when I edit the shorts and stuff. But actually, you know what? The shorts have been fine. Yeah, the shorts have been fine. Because the shorts, I'm overthinking the quality. It's probably good enough. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm going to continue, guys. I'm going to continue. And, oh man, now I'm thinking about, like, how many other times have I stuck my foot in my mouth in regards to one of the guys? It's so bad. I feel so bad right now. Like, how much, like, what other shit have I said in my shorts that is gonna age poorly? Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
You're awake. How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
The warmth of Xavier's breath is palpable, yet I struggle to grasp the veracity before me. Xavier. Overwhelmed, I cannot help but reach out my hand towards him.
You're not dreaming. It's me. I came back. Our teacher always said an honorable knight shouldn't fall victim to an ambush. And an honorable knight should never disappear without a word, either. Yes, it's my fault. You may hit me a few times if it would help you to feel better.
Hit him!
Can you stand? Steady. I can carry you if you can't walk.
I can walk, but you should carry me anyways.
And even if you could, I wouldn't mind carrying you.
Wait, we're in sync! We're in sync! Oh, he might be back in, guys! Wait, we're in sync! We're in sync! He rescues me from the wait, he got me! He rescues me from the darkness with every step he takes, accompanied by the gentle chirps of insects and the wavy leaf sea lavenders emitting a soft, ethereal, I can't pronounce words, glow. Oh, he's carrying me, guys! The flowers at the academy should be in bloom. Too bad there are no fireflies. Oh! How'd he make the firefly happen? Wait, what?
Fireflies, just for you.
How'd he do that? How'd he do that? You made those specks of light. They aren't fireflies. Wait, how did he do that? Oh, wait. What did I just do? Wait, what did I just do to my screen? Okay. You can't lie to me. Okay, layout's still good, right? Okay.
It's nothing. I happened to catch a shooting star.
A shooting star. Do you still remember Uluru, Xavier?
Yes, of course I do. Our little planet.
Do you think Uluru will turn into a shooting star?
Unlikely. It's only 200 years old. It's a very young planet.
Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this before? Him giving me a piggyback ride. Where have I seen this before? Was it in a trailer or something? Where have I seen this before?
However, Uluru's flowers should be blooming.
The Wanderers are a serious threat. Sooner or later, they'll arrive in Uluru. It will become another Philos. I wish that I didn't have to read. I wish that main characters like can just voice over this, because this is such a romantic scene, you know? It's such a romantic scene, and then my raspy, sick voice is all over it. It's coughing all over it. Oh, what the heck? I'm tired, Xavier. What if I can't brandish my sword one day? What then? Has she still not put it together that she's the one that dies and reborns? Like, she still hasn't put it together? What do you mean, what then? You can never die. You're always reborn. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean, what then?
You rest. I'll be by your side, always. If you have nowhere to go, nowhere to rest your weary self, you can stay with me.
You always lie. Oh my god, this girl is so dumb. He always has. He's always lied again and again and again and again. He said hope would follow when spring arrived. He said he'd take me to the new planet he discovered. He said he didn't want to be king, but also refused to let me stand by another side. He said he'd return when I missed him. He said when I become the queen of Philos, he'd be my knight. The song he made up is now a reality, yet as thousands cheer my name, he abandons me. Dazzling fireworks fill the sky. I leave the balcony and retreat. Oh man, that's sad. Dazzling fireworks fill the sky. I leave the balcony and retreat to the darkness of the throne room. Shit. At that moment, a spaceship soars across the sky like a shooting star, disappearing into the night. My footsteps echo in this empty room. No one will be by my side. My star has left me, and this time, he will not return home. Oh, that's the end? That's the end? That was the end. This was the, okay. 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 Man. Okay. Let me pull chat up real quick. We gotta talk. We gotta chat. Guys, we gotta talk, okay? We've got some serious talking to do. Where should we talk? Where should we talk? I guess we could just, like the screen is like half of everything. Here, this one, I guess? Here, this one makes sense? Okay, hold on, let me see. Okay. I got some stuff to say. Okay, first off, before I look at chat, first things first, no spoiler rule still applies. So, no spoilers, please, okay? And then just no spoilers. Just yeah, no spoilers. Let me come to the conclusions on my own. Should I just do this? Is this better? What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer this? Do you guys prefer the just chatting screen, or do you guys like the background? I kind of like the background, right? You guys like the background? The background was kind of good. You really like, okay, I guess you guys don't care. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, let me know if you guys have a preference. Just chatting, or if you guys like the background. Let me think. I have a lot of thoughts. I think where I stand at the end of this is I like Xavier, but I don't like my version of MC with him. I like the just chatting. Oh, okay. Sure. I could do this. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if, like, I feel like you guys are really close to my face when I do just chatting, so. And the screen feels too empty sometimes, but if you guys are fine with it, I don't care. Read the highlights. I don't see any highlighted messages. How far would I have to scroll up? Hold on. I don't see any highlighted messages. Uh-oh. I scrolled all the way up to what it would allow me, and it won't let me go any further up, so let me see. Oh, Hazrael, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, okay, it won't let me scroll up to the highlighted message. Is there a way to filter for highlighted messages? Does anybody know? Does anybody know, like, for Twitch? I'm assuming it's just Twitch, right? Does anybody know for Twitch? Does anybody know if there's a way for me to if I can filter for highlighted messages? Or no? Who highlighted the messages? Like, who sent the highlighted messages? Because I think I can just probably click on your names, but I can't. Oh, I'm clicking on, but I can see your past messages if you give me the name, but I might not be able to see what's the highlight. Yeah, so maybe you guys just type, if you guys can send it again, I'll make sure to read it. But yeah, like, okay, hold on, let me see. Yeah, you know what? New rule, I should not scroll up. If you guys want me to reread something, send it again, because now I'm behind in chat. Now I'm, like, the time I spent scrolling up, I'm behind in chat now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see any highlights when I was doing the myths. I apologize for that. Oh, wait. But before we read the... Okay, so I'm just gonna stop here. I see that Kat sent the highlighted messages. Should I read the highlighted messages, or should I form my... I guess I can read it. It's fine. Your opinions won't affect mine. If Xavier is to tell MC the truth, then MC would be robbed of making any choices in life because she would feel bound to her duty by sacrificing herself. In Xavier's eyes, he spent his life fighting against what he's expected to do, and he doesn't want that for MC. So he doesn't tell her and tries to prevent this from happening by finding a cure. I'm still not okay with that. Like, I still think that, like, I get, I don't know who sent that message, Kat. I don't know who highlighted that message. And I get that, right? I get that, but I still don't agree with it. Like, how do I phrase this? Like, I feel like you're playing God in a way, you know? Like, who are you to decide that for me and withhold that information for me? Like, you're making that choice for me, right? So, like, while I agree with what you're saying, in that, like, if he had told her, she probably would have sacrificed herself, right? But that's her choice. She, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it's not okay with me that, like, he made that decision for her, you know? I understand the reasoning, and I understand the logic, and I understand the love behind the actions, but I still would not be okay with not knowing. Yeah. And, like, I don't know. Like, my issue isn't even with him anymore. My issue is with her. She's kind of dumb. Like, how do you not put it together how does she not put it together that that's her? Okay. If Xavier is to tell MC the truth, then MC would be robbed by making any... Oh, okay, that's the same message. Okay, got it. So Vivian sent that message. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense. It makes sense, right? Like, and when you explain it that way, it does make sense. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too much of a control freak. Like, I would be the person where I'm like, you have to tell me, right? Like, I would say you have to tell me. And then when you tell me, I'd be like, damn, I wish you didn't tell me. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that about myself. Like, I'm going to be like, I got to know. And then when I know, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't know. But yeah, personality flaw for me, I guess. Would you let the person you love do it then? No. I would do the same thing as Xavier. I would probably do the same thing as Xavier. I would not tell them either. But I think that's why I'm kind of like, my issue isn't that he's not telling her, I guess, now. My issue is she's stupid. Because, like, I guess now that I've finished the lore, I understand where he's coming from, right? Like, everything that Vivian said, I understand where he's coming from. I don't blame him. It's her that I don't like. Like, I like him. I don't like her. I don't like her when she's with him. I don't like her as much as I like her when she's with Zane or Raph or Silas, if that makes sense. Like, I think when I was going through the story, like, I was frustrated with, like, why can't you tell her, right? But now that, like, we're done with the story and, like, you guys explained it to me, like, what Vivian said made a lot of sense, right? Because I guess, like, okay, sorry. So I'll take it back. I understand what, like, so back, Vivian's message, right? My main issue is not having all the facts means that she can't make a choice. But based on what Vivian's saying, I understand how he feels like if he tells her, he would be making the choice for her. He would be taking the so either way you lose. Either way her choice is not up to her. So my gripe now, my issue now isn't with him, because either way she's screwed in terms of, like, the choice that she can make, right? So I can understand him for his actions. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I can understand why he didn't tell her and why he didn't want to impact her thought process, right? So either way she loses. I'm just a control freak, so that's just a personal thing, right? So I understand him. Now, my problem is I don't like her. I don't like when I play the games, I put myself as MC, as I think we all do, right? Like, because it's, like, our POV, right? So, like, we are MC, and I don't like me when I'm with him. I like him a lot. I just don't necessarily like me with him. Like, I like me with Zane. I like me with Raph. I even like me with Silas. I don't really like me with him today. I feel like me stupid. I feel like me earnest. And me hate being, like, I don't know why I'm speaking like this. I hate the word earnest, right? But I feel like she is the definition of earnest. Like, stupid, but loyal, and, like, devoted, okay? Like I see her good qualities. But I can't stand the fact that she is so dumb! Sorry. Calm, clam, be clam. Yes, I'm sorry for confusing you guys. I guess I was also confused. Oh, Angel's leaving. Bye, Angel. It's late for me. Bye. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out in stream today. Remember to stay hydrated. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm drinking. Okay, Sal's highlighted message. Okay, think of the trope where it's a forbidden love between a knight and royalty. This is the only situation where MC has made her choices to prioritize the people and not Xavier. She was young and wants to take care of everything. MC is currently much better because this MC is actually doing what she wants. I don't like that my issue with her is not that she chose the people over him. That's not my issue. My issue is I don't know if she even chose the people over him. I think she chose the people because she was afraid that he was already in love with someone else. I don't know if she chose the people. And like, I don't know if she chose the people over him. Does that make sense? Like, for me, if she knew that he was in love with her and she still chose to stay without him, then yes, to me, that would be like, yeah, like she's choosing the people and she's choosing to, you know, sacrifice her love for the people. But the fact that she never put two and two together, that she was the one that he was in love with, I don't think she sacrificed anything. You know what I mean? Like, I guess she sacrificed looking for him, but like, part of me will always wonder, did she not look for him because she's sacrificing herself to look after the kingdom, or is she not looking for him because she's afraid that he does not he does not love her? He already loves someone else. I don't know if I'm articulating myself clearly enough, but I think it's like in the nuance of the choices that she makes, it makes her like, it doesn't sit right with me. You know what I mean? Like, if she knew that he loved her and she still chose the people, that's honorable. But because she doesn't know and she thinks that he loves someone else, that's cowardly. I don't know, like, cowardly might be a little strong because the result is still the same, right? She's still doing something honorable. She's still protecting her people, whatever, right? But you understand what I mean? Like, I just feel like it would have been more honorable if she, I don't know. I just didn't like her in this. I just did not like her in this, guys. Oh, I prepare myself to defend Zave, but now I might have to defend MC instead. Yeah, I think at first you guys did have to defend Xavier, right? But Vivian's note was actually very well written. So kudos to you, Vivian. I actually thought your note was very well, the highlighted note, it was very well written and very clear. It was very clear because, like, I think what I didn't understand while going through this was that telling her would take away a choice, right? And it's not even a choice of to love him or not. And I think my reaction was so strong because I feel like to love you or to not love you is my choice, right? But there's a second layer to it, and the second layer to it is her heart, and to sacrifice or to not sacrifice, that's a different layer, if that makes sense. So like, if the heart thing was out of the equation, then yeah, I'd be pissed at Xavier. But with the heart thing being in the equation and knowing that she's like, you know, a decent person, any normal person, I think would sacrifice themselves. And so telling her that with that second layer would be taking away her choice. So I actually think Vivian explained that, like, you know, helped me understand that perfectly. So okay, so yeah, so I get where he's coming from 100%, because he didn't want to take away her, like, for me it's about the choice, okay? So he didn't want to take away her choice, so I get that. On the main timeline, MC is much smarter. I hope so. This was the dumbest I've seen her, so I will give her the benefit of the doubt, because I have been playing her like in the main story and like in the other myths. Like, this is the only time I've seen her dumb. That's fair, but try not to let it merge with how present MC is written. Yeah. She's bolder because she sees Xavier as an equal person, not a prince, so nothing is holding her to go forward. That's true, but also I think it's because she's not in love with him in the main story. She's clearly in love with him here and thinks that he's in love with someone else. So like, there's like a power dynamic here that doesn't exist in the main story because she's not in love with him yet, right? So I don't know. I just, like, I like Xavier. I do like Xavier more after this, right? I just don't know if I like her. You know, I don't know if I'm explaining this right. Hopefully you guys are understanding what I'm saying, and I don't get death threats, please. Okay, I will quit if I get one death threat. Okay, I am not Lexi. Okay, because I what was it? Who was it? They're listening, by the way. I have an Alexa, and I think she's listening, because immediately after last stream, I got a TikTok. Okay, I got a TikTok, and it was somebody that covered it, and I, like, it started, and it was only like 20 seconds. I watched it because I was like, oh, like, this is literally what we were talking about before, and I don't know who it was. I don't even know if they're a Love and Deepspace creator, but it was like a 20-second, 30-second TikTok. Somebody said she got death threats for 6 months. I will not wait for 6 months. You guys will not see me. I'm out of here. I don't play with my life. But anyways, oh, also, they also said that she, like, blurred the names of the people that were sending her death threats. Nah, I am not that gracious. I will be blasting your name, okay? But what was I saying? What was I saying? I'm a petty one. Don't come at me. I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So where I stand now is I like Xavier. I don't know if I like her. But again, he has one other myth. We still also have the next stream. We were going to do his prologue to tomorrow. So, like, we will see MC. Like, I will see MC in the current timeline with him. So let's see if that changes anything. Just saw Glory's. What are we doing next stream? Is it time to meet Caleb? Yeah, I don't know when Caleb is coming, but next stream we're gonna have to do prologue to tomorrow for Xavier. I see this MC as a version of us when we were much younger, aka when the world revolved around just getting into college or getting onto a sports team. We have that tunnel vision that only growth and experience allows us to look past. So yes, as an adult reading this, I don't like MC, but for the sake of the plot and to build understanding for the characters and their individual motivation, the ideas that set up the rest of the story is there. And Vivian, okay, guys, stop texting, stop writing for a second because I'm behind in chat. Stop for a second. I feel FOMO when I skip chat. I'm kidding. Like, you guys keep writing, but like, this was a point I wanted to bring up actually. I really relate to MC in that, like, I think she was like high school Alice, right? Like high school Alice, middle school Alice, whatever, right? By the time I got to college, I'm like, do you like me or not? Because like, if you don't, like, I'm over this, you know? I'm tired. But I like that comment, Vivian, like yes, like middle school, high school, like when you have a crush on someone, like we can all relate to it, right? I think for me, like it's coming from not high school Alice now, right? So like my perspectives obviously change, but yes, I think anybody who's been a 13-year-old girl can relate to her here. But I did not like myself very much at 13, so that's why I don't really like her that much right now. Ooh. She did choose the people because it's clear she denied him wanting to elope. She prioritized her duty to the kingdom and the crown. She has reiterated that she loves to defend and fight. Xavier's feelings only made her more accepting of the situation, but she was always loyal to the kingdom. She did say if it was someone else on the throne, she will still defend them. Okay, Sel, that's true. She did say if it was someone else on the throne, she will defend them. But it was not clear to me that she denied wanting to elope. It was not clear to me. Because immediately after he said, let's elope, they went immediately into the conversation about, like, the love of his life gave him the tassel. So I'll give it to you. Like, I call it as it is, okay? She did say that if it was someone else on the throne, she will still defend them. But she did not stay. I don't know, like, she did not say, like, yes, let's elope. Immediately after, like, the conversation they had was, like, he was in love with someone else. So I can't give the beginning part of that to you, but I'll give the ending part of that to you. And then also, there was also one part where she said, like, you know, I think it's somewhere in the middle, right? Like, she's definitely honorable. She definitely cares about her kingdom. She's definitely, you know, doing her job because she's a good person, whatever. Like, I'm not downplaying that part, but there was a part where she was just like, oh, you know, I am curious about Xavier, but I can't go looking for him because I have to be responsible for these people. So like, yes, I will give her that. But then I think there was also a part where she said like, oh, like I'm also always here because what if Xavier comes back? If he comes back and takes his throne, I have to be by his side. So she said both things, you know? So like, I think it's a little bit of both, but I can't erase the part of me that does, like, homegirl's Gryffindor, okay? Like, even if there's a 1% chance, I like, and okay. Middle school Alice would have related. Okay, grown ass Alice is like, yo, I think she's scared that he is in love with someone else. Okay, so like, even though she is loyal to her kingdom, you can't deny the fact that there's like at least 1% that she didn't go after him because she's afraid that he's in love with someone else. And that's the part where I don't like, because it's kind of like, yo, we're gonna quit before we try. Like, even if there is some other bitch, even if I didn't know it's me, like I'm gonna shoot my shot. You know, you can reject me later and then I'll go back to my defending my kingdom. What's the issue? Man, I'm pissed. Okay, sorry. I gotta keep going. Mio says, I'm with Alice here. Thank you. Thank you. The one person with me. Anybody else with me? Anybody else? As I was playing the myth, I was bummed too about her not even thinking he might have been hinting at her, though he spent all the time with her, only had eyes for her. Yeah, like, what was the hand holding on the roof about? Like, the heck? Like, does he have to spell it out for you? Like, hello? Like, he got jealous of Jeremiah like 3 times. Like, how dense are you? You know, like, I understand being 13, 14, 15, 16, having low self-esteem. Oh, this guy is so cute, he'll never like me. Okay, but there's low self-esteem and then there's stupidity. Oh, I'm so sorry. My roommate's telling me to shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's late. Okay, I'm sorry. My roommate came out of his room and gave me that, like, yo, calm down. Look, we're gonna get kicked out of this apartment, or they're gonna call the cops on us. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah. Oh shit. It's 12:30. I'm sorry. Roommate's got work tomorrow, as do I. But my bad. Now I'm gonna talk a little quieter. Anyways, okay. Let's see. But yeah, thank you, Mio. I got excited that somebody was on my side. Okay, I'm reading. Sorry, I'm probably skipping a lot of comments, guys, so I do apologize, but I'm gonna try to catch up. Where MC and even Xavier didn't get to explore with each other. That's the fun part, because now you get to enjoy That's true. That's a good point. That's true. Okay, the threats were dumb as fuck. The day before, oh god, I gotta stop cursing on YouTube. They're gonna demonetize my channel. And then I'm gonna stop making my 2 cents. Before yesterday, they came on stream and their argument, wait, what? We're literally supporting her but blaming her. It was so dumb. Wait, like, people went on her stream to hate? I guess, like, so I have not... Okay, everything I know about the drama is from that one TikTok that I watch and what you guys have told me in chat. I thought it was just, like, DMs. I didn't think people were, like, blatantly, like... I didn't think people would have the audacity to, like, go in her stream, you know? Because then you'd get banned. Like, my mods, you know, ban away. She's not, yeah, I don't play with that, because, like, I'm a very paranoid person. You guys can ask anyone that's been, ask Kat, ask G, ask J, ask Shallow, ask Kyun, ask anyone. Like, I don't IRL stream by myself because I'm so, like, I got pepper spray. Okay, I'm going. Can't wait for you to see Caleb. I'm very anxious, not gonna lie. How many Caleb girlies do we have now that are, like, we're close. Do we want to watch his no, we should watch his trailer. Okay, so next stream is going to be prologue to tomorrow. Next stream is going to be prologue to tomorrow for Xavier. And then is Homecoming Queen right after? It's not Homecoming Queen. What is it? Homecoming something. You guys told me earlier. It's Homecoming something, not Queen, but Homecoming something. Is Homecoming Queen right after? I'm asking you guys questions, but I can't even, okay, I got to read faster. Earlier, when you asked how she didn't get that he was talking about her being the person that is reincarnated during the cutscene, it was actually a flashback. to when they first met again after 200 years. Okay, yeah, I think they gotta make the flashbacks a little more clear for dumb people like me with that eyesight. Or like, I'm not dumb, I think like I was just really mad, you know? Okay. I'm just excited to meet Caleb so we can go back to Silas. Oh, so after Caleb, we go back to Silas. Okay. So, so after Caleb, we go back to Silas, and then after we're done with Silas, I'm going to do, wait, what is back to Silas? Is that like the newest, like the death something, the death and something, the rebirth, or no? I truly hope you have a wonderful time playing the game. No content creator should ever have to face threats or insults simply for having a different perspective than others in the fandom. You deserve joy and excitement in your experience, and I hope the kind, supportive side of the lads community finds it. Thank you. I mean, like, everybody that's been, that's found me through, everybody has been super nice so far, and like, it kind of blew my mind when you guys told me about the death threats last week, because like, as much as I love the game, and as much as I love each of these guys, okay, they're not real. We can't be threatening real life people for this, right? So I don't know. It blows my mind. Vivian, thank you so much for the follow. I wish they were real, but if they were real, like, a lot of people are gonna be hurt because I'm gonna be elbowing you guys out of here for one of them. I wish they were real, but okay. It's just a complicated situation for her. Again, you don't have to agree, and it makes sense to feel frustrated, just her mindset in this myth. Yeah. Like, listen, I'm not an actress. I can't act. If I can act, I would not be streaming, right? So don't get mad at me if you don't like how I react. Just don't send death threats. You're always free to leave. But even if I tried to filter my reactions, I can't. I have a very expressive face. So, like, when I'm mad, you'll know. I still like Xavier, right? So I don't want to, let's see what I think after Prologue to Tomorrow, because my problem now isn't even with him. It's with me when I'm with him. And I actually think that's very important. As an adult, okay, who has been in adult relationships, okay? And like, we all have that girlfriend, okay? We all have that girlfriend who like changes her personality every time she dates someone new. You guys know what I'm talking about. We all have one of those. It's very important to like who we are when we're with the other person. So I don't want to be someone that I don't like. So like, even if Xavier is like number one for me, if I don't like her, if I don't like me when I'm with him, like, I know it's just a game, but I'm taking this very seriously, okay? I'm choosing a husband. So that would set her back in rankings. I mean, that would set him back. Like, she would hold him back. Didn't read the anecdote before doing the myth, but I assumed that Xavier was referring to MC during the myth. Well, bro, I would have figured it out. Like, I was mad, right? Like, I read the anecdote, and I was mad, but I would have figured it out, like, definitely by the time he said, like, oh, I pricked my finger, and he's like, oh, and she can prick her finger. Like, he spelled it out for you, bro. You know, like, he literally spelled it out for her. So I don't know. It was so obvious. Jeremiah is still a third wheel in present time. Let's see. Okay. I'm going. Why do I keep thinking it's Homecoming Queen? Wings. Homecoming Wings. Okay, so I think this is the plan, right? Okay, wait. So is Silas Death and Rebirth? Is Silas Death and Rebirth? So Caleb is Homecoming Wings, Silas is Death and Rebirth, yes. MC is out of character to me in this myth, but I think I understand, I guess, but I do love that you are enjoying the game, yes. I mean, like, listen, I have not counted him out. I really do like Xavier. Let's see how I feel about her in present time with him in the Prologue to Tomorrow. Earlier when you said, how does she not know that he was talking about her earlier during the cutscene of him holding... Oh, I read that already. Yes, okay. Strong external locus of control, which means that she believes that her life is largely controlled by external forces beyond her influence. As immature as she is in this myth, I really do feel for MC because it is a privilege to feel that you are capable of changing / defying your destiny, one she does not have when compared to Xavier, who was born as a prince. Also, following because I came for Xavier, but aw, thanks, Vivian. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That's so sweet. She says, came for Xavier, but staying for you. I appreciate you. That's so sweet. Oh my god, she's so sweet. I feel like if Vivian was MC, she'd have some riz. Let's see. Okay. Cat, shut up. Don't worry, AB. Xavier girlies are really nice. I feel like Xavier girlies probably are really nice because y'all, like, one of my YouTube comments, it was so funny. I cracked up, like, literally laughed out loud. YouTube comment said, don't worry, Xavier girlies are really nice. Plus, we're half of us are always, they said we are asleep half the time, napping and cuddling with Xavier, basically, you know, like Xavier girl is always napping. And those of you guys who know me, I love my naps. AB, you're free to do whatever you think, and whoever you lean towards in the end, just want you to know, thanks. I am, you know, strong, independent, the Sasuke personality, me, you know? So I'm gonna choose whoever I like in the end anyways. But it's still always nice to hear that you guys will still, you know, not send me death threats. Regardless of who I choose. So I appreciate that. Don't worry, our MC in the current timeline is super bold. Okay. Oh, it's Silas and Zane? Okay, yes. So I'm gonna have to like, before we do all this, I'm gonna have to talk to, I'm gonna have to ask, Pi, what am I saying? I can't even speak. It's bedtime. Pi, Ardor, like, actually, anyone in my community, feel free to leave your suggestions in the comments. I do read them. Well, I make G and J read them and then tell me that there are no spoilers before I read them. But anyways, we do read them. And then if you're in the Discord already, you know, you guys can talk amongst yourselves and then pick a person to relay what we decide to me. I'm also one of those people who, like, because I'm going into everything blind, right? I'm really trusting the community to guide me the right way, and I think everyone's doing a really good job so far. Honestly, like, I know we're small, but I still expected to have seen more spoilers at this point, but everyone's been super cool and, like, I think supportive about the spoilers thing, so thank you for that, for being respectful. But yes, I will get overwhelmed if I have like 10 people telling me 10 different things. So I'm a ask that if you guys have a suggestion in the orders in which I do things after the prologue to tomorrow, in terms of, you know, we will be starting with Caleb's homecoming wing, right? So, like, in terms of, do I do his bond before, after? Do I read his, do I do the myth before, after? Do I, you know, his anecdotes before, after, all that stuff, right? Like, you guys discuss and then, like, send Adri or Pi to, like, relay the message to me, or Kat, because I just don't want to be overwhelmed, because I am easily stressed. If you guys couldn't tell. And then after that, I think you guys are saying the rebirth and death, dying and rebirthing and vagina, like pushing out, like birthing, you know, like that one. I'm thinking you guys are saying that's Silas and Zane, right? So we're gonna have to decide when to read Silas's anecdotes, Silas's bonds and myth. I am only doing one myth per guy right now as we're doing their main story, because I got to catch up on the main story. But I actually think that I know each guy has at least 2, right? So I think when we're done with the main story, when we're all caught up with the main story, I will do all 5, like all of the last 5s in one go. And then that way it's like everyone is fresh on my mind. So when I make my final decision, I will know, you know, that that's like where my heart really be at. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of comments, but when I will tell you guys, like, when I edit my YouTube videos for shorts, right, when you guys talk, it's actually really helpful, because like when I edit my shorts, sometimes I'll see the comments back, and I'll miss stuff that I missed on stream, right? So it's entertaining to see that sometimes, but then other times it really helps with me finding the highlights for the shorts, because like if we don't clip the shorts, right, I actually use chat. Like when chat goes crazy, like when I'm editing, like when I see like more comments, that's like where I'll go, because like I'm not going through 5-6 hour VODs of me, you know? So it does really help when you guys chat, even though I can't keep up with chat. All I would recommend is ignore the haters. Their statements show they just want attention and some excitement in life. Wait, also, I wanted to ask, I asked this last stream, but I forgot to, I don't know if anybody answered me. Is Lexi Canadian? Is Lexi Canadian? Because I'm a New Yorker, so I'm a little hard. So, you know. I'm gonna call the cops. I think you and Xavier match each other's jealousy freak. Yeah, I get jealous very, like, okay, believe it or not, I'm not a jealous person, like, day-to-day life, right? Like with friends, family, you know, like, if you're like, I'm so happy when my friends do better than me, because then I can ride their coattails. Like, I'm just trying to be a freeloader, you know? I don't want to be the successful one. I want to be, like, the one close to the successful one that doesn't have to work, but, like, can mooch all the free stuff, you know? Like, that's my dream, you know? I don't want to work. So... like, I'm really not a jealous person, but in the romance department, like, there's no question. Like, I will hurt someone, you know, like it's me or nothing, you know, like, I'm like, that's the only department of my life where, and I'm very aware of it, okay? So, I've gotten complaints before in the past, so, yeah. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, honestly. Okay, people that have to leave, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna leave soon too, actually. I'm just trying to get to the end, but I'm so behind. I'm amazed at how fast you can read. Seriously, it's impressive. I'm ESL. I just hope all these comments aren't too overwhelming for you. No, I just feel bad because I want to read every single comment, and I know that, like, if I grow, that it's gonna come to a point where, like, that's not possible. Like, if I, you know, keep getting viewers, like, I won't be able to keep up with every single comment. But something else about me, I get really bad FOMO. So for those of you guys who don't know, FOMO stands for fear of missing out, right? So it's always like, oh, I'm over here reading, but, like, you guys are having a party in chat and I want to be at the party, you know? Like, I want to be in the party. But yeah, so so it's like, I feel bad for you guys because I want to read every single comment, but then I also feel bad for me because I want to be part of the, but, like, if I read every single comment, we would never be done. By the way, Kat, you're the only real mod. He knows. Xavier is getting jealous even for objects, lol. I don't know if I've ever got, I don't think I would get jealous for an object, but we'll see. I'm sure Kat was aware. Yeah, he knows. But to be fair, like, my community is very, very small. Like, a lot of you guys are newer from Love and Deepspace. So, like, prior to you Love and Deepspace girlies coming in here, Kat was able to do everything. But if we continue to grow, and if you guys stick around for, like, non-Love and Deepspace stuff, maybe we'll have to look for applications for another mod or anything like that. But I'm not gonna think about it until something bad happens, and then I'm just gonna react. I'm not gonna preemptively try to fix the problem, you know? Xavier's jealousy is cute in my opinion. He's harmless about it, I think. Yes, I think it's cute when you're just, like, a little jealous, right? And, like, you have, like, a little bit of a fit. Like, I think Raph being jealous is really cute too. Like, just a little jealous, but, like, not so jealous that you, like, ruin my night, you know? Like don't ruin my night. Like, if I'm out having a good time and, like, you know, like, don't ruin my night. Before you end, what do you want to do next stream? I'll keep you on schedule. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so next stream, guys, for everyone who doesn't know, next stream is going to be Sunday the 13th for me. I had somebody coming in the other day saying that, like, oh, I waited for you yesterday, but I'm in Asia and I just realized that you're 12 hours behind me. So, like, they were waiting for me and I have, like, I feel bad. So guys, I'm in North America, Eastern time, July 13th, Sunday. That's gonna be the next stream. I will start at 7 and I will be sure to be prompt. Okay, I will try my best to be prompt. Don't freak out if I don't start within like, plus or minus half an hour. YouTube girlies, I will always try my, like, okay, I'm going to say 7 for Love and Deepspace. I'm going to try to start stream on Twitch by 6:30 to do reaction stuff. So like if I'm like 10, 15, 20 minutes late to YouTube, don't freak out. I'm reacting on Twitch. But I will not talk about Love and Deepspace stuff until I start the YouTube. So that's the deal. And then for Sunday stream, we are going to start with Xavier's prologue to tomorrow. So we're going to do prologue to tomorrow. Oh, prologue to tomorrow, and then we're going to do Caleb's trailer. So prologue to tomorrow, Caleb's trailer, and then if we have time, we can do like other trailers. Okay, but I will, okay, wait. I'm going to warn you guys first. So I'm streaming this Sunday, but then I have work stuff basically all next week because I have somebody flying in for something from a different office. Long story, but the week of the 14th, right? That Wednesday, I will not be streaming. I don't know which day I can make it up yet. So the next stream, I'm just going to say like the next stream I'm sure of after the 13th, Sunday the 13th, will be Sunday the 20th. So like that's what I'm bookmarking right now as the Caleb homecoming queen, homecoming chicken wing stream. Okay? So if you guys have Caleb girly friends, if we wait. Did we decide that we're not going to... Oh, don't watch it first? Oh, I thought you're supposed to watch the trailer first. I thought you're supposed to watch the trailer before you do the thing, but I guess it would ruin it, right? Okay. I'll listen to you guys. Glories, Pi, like Ardor, like, you guys get together and you guys tell me what to do, okay? But I will flag, to be safe, let's flag Sunday the 20th. You guys have Caleb girly friends, tell them Sunday the 20th we're doing homecoming wing. Sorry, I need the chicken in there to remember the wing. Okay, so yeah. Don't watch the trailer. Okay, it spoils it. Okay. So so when should I watch the trailer? I have a question. I know you guys are saying don't watch the trailer because it's going to ruin the story for you guys, right? But like when the trailer came out, did you guys not all watch the trailer? Like the trailer came out before the story, right? You can after, just like you did with Silas one. Oh, okay. Skip the trailer, LOL, doesn't matter. Okay. I kind of hated the main story. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'll react to the Caleb trailer after homecoming wing. I gotta say the chicken in my head. I gotta say the chicken part in my head. Okay. Oh my god, today was not what I was expecting. Was this stream what you guys were expecting today or no? Like, Xavier girlies, even if you're not a Xavier girly, like, if you've just been around and you guys know me, like, was today what you guys were expecting? Was anyone expecting me to get mad or no? Like, were you guys expecting this from me or no? I thought we'd be a little sad, better than expected, really? Nope, it was hilarious though. I'm glad you guys were happy. Bro, I just woke up, what did I miss? Hi, Suave / poo bottle / still don't know what you prefer. You missed a lot, but don't worry. If you're interested, this will be on YouTube, like the VOD will be on YouTube as soon as we end. So, but we're just dating hot guys. Someone did call it on YouTube. Really? Somebody thought I was gonna be mad? Really? You guys know me that well already that I was gonna get mad? It was very fun. It was fun. Yay! Okay. I'm glad you guys had fun. I was a little angry there. Let's see. Yeah, now expect you to get mad later too. Oh no. Yeah, I'm girl's a fire sign. Yeah, I'm a Leo, so yeah, a lot of feelings. I thought you'd be a little more like he kind of jealous, like hot. No, his jealousy was cute. Like, he wasn't like Zayn was hot. Like Zayn, but Zayn wasn't really jealous. Like, you guys know that short I made of Carter with the roses? Like, that was hot. Like, I don't think he was jealous of Carter, right? But, like, that was still hot, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, Xavier's jealousy here was just cute. Like, I was into it. I was into it, though. Like, it was cute. A lot of people usually get sad over Xavier's myth, but you're the only one I know who got real mad over it. Am I weird? Was I not supposed to get mad? I don't know. I felt how I felt, and I don't take it back. I felt how I felt. I don't take it back. Your reaction was so funny. You know, they always tell me I'm funny when I don't try to be. Whenever I tell a joke, nobody laughs. Like, whenever I try to be funny, nobody laughs. And then when I'm, like, completely serious, like, really upset, angry, people start laughing. And they're like, you know, you're so funny. I don't get it. Like, what's going on? What do you mean Zayn is cold? What do you mean? Who said that? Did I miss a comment? Who said Zayn is cold? I like that he's cold. I like a little stoic. I like introverts. Your reactions are so intense, but so good. Yeah, intense has been a word used to describe me, not in the best of terms sometimes. This one time, a coworker told me, she was just like, "You're so nice," like, and I was like, basically, like, we had interns, right? And the intern was just like, "Wow, like, oh, so you're Alice, you're so nice," and I was just like, do I know you? Like, am I not supposed to be nice? And like, they were like, I think, like, they got really nervous for a second because, like, intern, right? And long story short, basically, they asked about everyone on the team and the word that their mentor or, like, the person responsible for them or their performance, like, oh, what's the word, like, you know, like, if you can describe everybody on the team with one word, you know? The word picked for me was intense. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Like, does intense mean not nice? No. Maybe I'm intense because you fucked up your work and I had to fix it. Okay? So yeah, whatever. I'm just saying. You are very different at work, no? I mean, I'm still me. I'm just, you know, I try to, like, I'm still me at work. I think I'm just, I like to do my job well and then leave. I don't like it when people impact me leaving. I'm just gonna leave that at that. Yeah. I just don't like incompetence. You know, like, I'm not making a lot of money. Well, I make more money than a lot of people, but in New York, right? Like, I just mean, like, I'm not making a lot of money. So I don't see the point in selling my soul. Like, I'm not going to get more money for staying late. I'm not going to get more money for coming in early. I'd like to leave. I'd like to, you know, like, I will do my job and I will do it well. And I will, you know, do the good job for what I'm being paid for. But then I'm going to leave, you know? So if you get in the way of me leaving, we're going to have a problem. That's me with group projects. So college Alice was very different. School Alice was very different. Like, I think, like now, like, my work mentality is like this because I got burnt out. So, like, my my first job, I'm like really annoying, right? Like, in school, I'd be the kid that does, like, all the extra credits, like, teacher's pet, like, pick me, I know the answer. But, you know, I had to try. I wasn't like G&J, where, like, I wasn't naturally good at school, so I actually had to try. But I burnt myself out, like, at the first, I was at, like, a really toxic job for, like, the first 4 years out of college, 3-4 years out of college. And, like, I basically, it took me a while, but I learned, you know, we're all gonna die. And I don't want to be spending my prettiest years in an office that's paying not so great. But anyways, what do you do for work? I'm in financial services, so, like, accounting. Good morning. I guess I am on the ending from the stream again. Yes. So time differences, time, what am I saying? Okay, I gotta go to sleep because I'm losing it, but I still have to update the stupid, oh my god, I know who we're rating today. I have to, what was I gonna do? I have to end, because after we end, I can't sleep yet. After we end, I still have to edit the YouTube video and stuff. Okay. I know who we're rating. thank you guys so much for showing up to stream. But again, if you're in a different time zone and stuff, I will not be offended at all if you guys can't make it, you know. But if you do watch the VOD back, leave a comment so I can still talk to you. But yeah, so we're rating Kyon. For those of you guys who don't know Kyon, he's been in this community for a long time. He doesn't play lads. I don't know what he's streaming, but he's a vibe, and I think the girlies will enjoy him. Let's see. I'm all for the angst. I hate the angst. Again, next stream will be this Sunday the 13th, and then the stream after that, for now, let's just say the 20th. Sunday the 20th, to be safe. Tell all your Caleb friends, tell all your Caleb girlies that the 20th will probably be when we start Homecoming Wing. You guys see what I did there? I said the chicken part in my head. I said the chicken part in my head. Okay, thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me. When I'm not streaming, I'm editing shorts. So make sure you guys watch my shorts on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. They're everywhere if you guys can find me. But hopefully the shorts... Now I'm like second guessing telling you guys to watch the shorts because that short did not age well. That was embarrassing. So maybe don't watch the shorts. Never mind. But I'm gonna keep editing it. Okay, we're gonna raid Kyon. I'm gonna see you guys. Bye. I'll see you guys Sunday. Bye, friends. Okay, I think it ended, so I'm going to have to